we return. Hi, buddy. I don't know what's gonna happen this session because I can't predict these fuckers. There you go. There's our monetization down, and we're back.
I didn't even have to do anything.
Yeah, no, it hurts less if I do it myself. Welcome back, everyone.
One word for you.
Yes, we understood the assignment. All right. Oh, are y'all ready for this bullshit?
No, I'm
I hope
dead.
you're ready for this bullshit.
Are the two of you ready for this bullshit? By the way, if Adam doesn't show up, it's my fault. We were watching Overwatch League Korea, and he went to bed late. So, yeah, it might be on me. He might join later. We'll see. If he does, I'll change the cameras. All right, so I'm going to start now. Welcome back, everyone. To The Legend of Zelda, Asplin Dies Again, episode 35, when we left off.
I did it! I got a new crack!
The goddess sword awakened and flew out of Adam's scabbard. Out the entrance to the cave, up into the sky, and gone. You followed its trail to Death Mountain, where you found Zant and Cassios standing over the dying Darunia and Lanayru. Zeke shot Cassios with a silver arrow, and he whisked himself and Zant away. Nataru convened with Lanayru, who told her that the spirit of the Triforce of Wisdom lies with her, but Cassios had seized the power. Lanayru told Nataru that what she had was enough to combine with the other two Triforce wielders to create the completed Triforce and wish Asplin back. The party decided to venture south, unlocking the Triforce door and descending into the depths of a cursed cavern. Little did they know, Asplin was already gone. Something sinister was bubbling up from Termina. And we're gonna do... For now, while I set shit up...
This what heaven looks like? I hate this.
God damn it. I do
You
believe...
get sent to Frieza's version of hell, where you're trapped in like a cocoon listening to things sing child songs.
Frieza Day, fuck off! Okay, so I do believe when we left off, you had discovered Buff Slime. Ha
So were you just lying the fucking Smurfs theme song?
Smurfs?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Da, 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 da.
Oh,
Dick
boy.
happy song.
All right. Since I don't know how else to do this, I'm going to have to do something real quick and do a little bit of setup here. Because this was not...
No, don't touch me there.
I swear to fuck.
This is my no-no square.
No, don't me. No square.
Okay, so I'm going to do this. Oh, this is my Zelda version.
I'm going
Yay.
to fuck up.
I don't know what's going on right now, and frankly, I don't care to ask. All
Can
right.
you tell we've missed this, y'all?
This is what happens. This is just what happens.
I love Sundays, even though I'm
Sunday,
fucking dead.
bloody Sunday.
So when the slime buffs up, does
Yeah.
it actually out loud go, ha ha?
Yes, that's it precisely with, with the whole flexing and everything. Like, exactly what you're seeing there is what's happening.
Sunday,
I need-
Monday, happy days.
Tuesday,
Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days.
I will
Thursday,
fucking-
Friday, happy days.
That is not
Saturday,
the grid I wanted.
What a day. Rock it
Moving
all
on
week
down
with
the
you.
week.
I swear to God, maybe I put it in the maps folder.
These days are...
Fucking Christ. I know Necro sent me a hex grid and I know I saved it.
Oh, you mean to
all
resend
hex,
it to you?
all hex your
Probably.
grid.
I could have swore that I
Yeah.
fucking saved it, but I guess it didn't.
Okay, let me see. I'm pretty
Props.
sure I have it in here. There it is. White hex grid copy. And go into.
I could have sworn. Watch, I'm gonna find it right now.
There, and poof.
I could have sworn.
Oh, prepare to get hexed.
Oh my.
I guess not. I am not. All right, so I'm gonna take a short break in the beginning here while I go fetch that.
sex girl, y'all.
then.
No, you don't go to the bathroom.
No bathroom.
You have to
I'll-
hold it.
I'll just shit my pants on my chair then.
Good. That's how I like it.
No.
so weird?
I don't know. People ask me that all the time, and I have to disappoint them when I tell them I think I'm just batshit.
That right? Because I was okay. Good. Now I will import this as a prep.
A prep?
A prep.
A preppy prep?
Add
By
a
the way, I'm hiding my coffee, by the way. Hi.
I can tell. All right.
No,
Here we go.
and it's a secret.
Is that big enough? It might be big enough. We'll see. That's what she said. Okay. No name. We'll just do that. Und.
What did you call me?
Let me. GH. Here we go. Okay. That might be enough. Yeah, okay. I'll just blow that the fuck up. There we go. And I'll just put it there, and half of it's going to be hanging off the battlefield. All right.
Good.
Phantasmal. All right. I'm gonna lock that, and that's what we're gonna do. Here, let me give you a doorway to get the fuck over here, because do I need to be?
Are you changing things in the dark?
I am. I very much am. And then I'm gonna do this because this is the only way I can think of to do these things. We'll make this.
Oh, is this a matter of we have to escape?
I mean, it depends on what you do. Somebody hit the slime or did something to it and caused it to buff up.
I tried to put it in a bottle.
Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna go ahead and I guess I can leave
But
Twig there.
I have an idea. Whenever we're ready.
Yep, give me a moment. I need to at least make sure you can see the fucking area first. There we go. And then we will lock that.
Does your plan involve a Molotov?
The
So it should
slime
be
just
like,
flew away.
Yep. So I'm going to a battlefield. So if you enter the little doorway there. All right, each of these is going to be a battlefield area, and I will have to do a couple of things because I had this all set up on a completely different map. So, if you'll give me a game. Okay. It's going to be a... And then I think... Yep, that's about what I thought. All right.
I didn't.
I'm waiting for it. You know what's gonna happen. Okay, okay. You subverted expectations. I applaud that.
Nice.
Oh my god, did you guys hear that? King Zora's in the building.
That fucking.
You almost made me spew. How dare you?
Oh, you made me ink.
Oh.
Guys, you made me
King
ink.
Zora will make you ink.
And the
Don't
last
you
thing.
take the Finding Nemo reference, you heathen.
By the way, if we ever meet King Zora, I insist
He better
that
speak
he be
in winks.
voiced as Lord Guru.
Lord
He can
Oh,
only
that's
speak
funny.
in wink.
Let me move my father's.
Okay, hold on. I need this one specifically.
I am already getting close to that overstimulation barrier. There's been a lot of shit happening.
Y'all need to calm the fuck down. All right.
No, all I require. No, King Zora cannot speak. He just speak and weep.
Okay, at this,
We have
I will
I don't think
need.
there's gonna be a King Zora.
You've never. I mean, you right? Mom's currently in the cribble.
Did I put that in the attachments? I did. Fucking dumbass. All right.
Everybody knows Mom in the cribble.
Ya jackass!
Jackass. Okay.
It's a
You will not make this
dirigible.
putt, you
It's a
jackass.
dirigible. It's a dirigible.
Okay. I think I have everything set up. So, here we go. If this is indeed happening, here we go. Where is my... There we go.
Oh.
My favorite Golden Sun track. So, as this happens in this thing, as this thing happens and this thing pops up, ha ha! You look like worthy opponents!
Oh god, it can speak. It's intelligent. Yeah, I take back what I said before session.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Supernatural leaping. Defend.
Alrighty, whirlwind defense, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Zayla, what are you doing?
Oh boy. Okay. Let me see here.
Yeah, you eat your Italian ice, you little bitch.
I'm going to... Would it be helpful if I stuck close to you, Zeke?
Probably not.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think it will matter too much, but...
We will pincer attack it then.
Baby, baby, baby.
Alrighty. That'll be player turn, unless you're doing anything else.
Nope, that's it.
Alright, enemy turn. Pop. 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 And a move.
Loud. He can't do that.
Actually, you know what?
Shoot
Let me
him
look at
all.
the stat block again. Doopity doopity doopity.
Boom, 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 boom. The
Okay.
fucking timpani drums go hard.
Oh god.
Alrighty. He's gonna use his turn.
right.
He's gonna use his turn to flex.
Oh my god.
He's not gonna
Oh,
move first.
Johnny, you might have a chance.
He's not gonna move first.
Nope. Player turn.
Move and defend.
Okay. Zayla.
What are we witnessing?
Nags knows what's coming.
He's gonna just and fucking. You see the little fucking pec flex.
Oh my god, is he Terry cruising right now?
Zayla, what you doing?
Oh god. I'm gonna go over here. I'm keeping my distance until I know what the hell's going on.
Alrighty. That'll be a second player turn. Alright. So, one extra move, one extra move, one extra move, and a pop, pop, pop. Alright, he's going to use Slime Pin. He's going to move straight forward 3 battlefield areas, choose one creature, and automatically grab that creature, which is going to be Zeke. He did not strike a wall or solid surface, so you will not be taking any damage or ailments or injuries this turn. But you are currently grabbed. You are not restrained, you're
right.
just lifted up off of the ground. You can still attack, you can do anything but move.
Okay. Here's what I want to propose. I want to try and do the game's first duel contest.
Okay.
I want to enter into a might contest with this thing.
Okay.
And do the whole, like, you know, the Dragon Ball Z thing where they clasp hands with their fingers in our
Okay.
I want to do that,
Okay.
and I want to do an aura check because I want to literally do the thing from like Full Metal Alchemist where Armstrong like talks to Izumi's husband through muscles.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
And I want to try and win this thing over with a show of muscle.
Interesting. Let's see what happens. It might be too early to make any kind of impression yet. So, you have supernatural might. It has massive might. You both have a 20 in might. So you're both rolling with an edge with a 20 in might. You are equal.
Let's go.
Ready?
Yep.
Oh
All
my
right.
god.
There's the first one. And there is the second one. That's interesting.
I rolled a 19 with the edge.
Okay, yeah. He rolled a 4 and a 5. So under the rules, you win that.
Nice.
On the might side, or a check this time. What'd you get?
I got a 3.
Okay, he got an 11, which is a failure.
Oh, yes!
Okay. Can you describe what's going on here?
Yes, please.
So, we do the thing where we clasp hands, and I picture it being like they're trying to walk into each other with the force of their arms, and they realize that neither of them are giving. So they let go of each other and start just flexing at each other in different like bodybuilder poses. And I'm just like, and then the slime's like, ha ha, ha ha.
You will weaken his resolve by 2 hearts as he gains
go.
respect for you. Zayla, what are you doing?
I'm unarmed while doing this, by the way.
Okay. Zayla? Muted.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, remember that. Need to check the range on this real quick. It is within 1 battlefield. Okay. So... Now, question. When it says within 1 battlefield, does that mean in 1 battlefield square or
Within one battlefield area of you. So up to 1 battlefield area away.
I think I like hexes more for break battlefield areas.
The only difference is I
seeing
won't be
this.
able to color them. So I would have to like, I would have to be like,
because you can't color.
I would have to be like,
X's.
You have to do them all individually with
I
the
would just
polygon tool.
I would have to be like, okay, this is harmful now, and then lock that, which isn't hard.
That's really clean looking, though.
Okay, we can do that.
Real damn clean looking.
This will make a lot of things a lot easier.
So Zayla's going to move into this area
Okay.
and use Deacon Galgrave and summon Phantom Ganon.
Okay, but didn't you lose that ability in favor of the other one? I thought you swapped that out.
I don't recall what I would have swapped it out for.
Because I thought you gained something else. I could be completely fucking too, so.
This is the first time I'm
maybe
remembering this.
Aslan's different forms.
Okay,
bleeding
I could be
through.
completely wrong.
But yeah, I'm going to use Phantom Ganon, which means those
All 3 of these?
slimes are going to, yep, they're going to have to. Let me. It is a. Where are you? Requires a grit check from them,
Grit check.
and upon a failure, they are horrified of me. for
Alrighty.
the-
So top one succeeds.
Try-
Bottom or second one fails. Third one fails. 2 fails and a success. So
Nice.
these 2 have failed. This one succeeded.
Okay. Well, that's at least 2 that will be off our back.
All right. That is a 3rd player turn. Okay. Give me just a moment.
I love this
All
theme.
right. Zeke, since you are currently grabbed mechanically, he sees your posturing and his posing is just as good as his. Ah, maybe I don't have to hold back then. And you both. He launches you both up into the fucking air to the ceiling.
No, he's not.
He
No,
is.
he's not.
He is. He
He's-
absolutely is.
Play the sound. Do it. Is it heavenly or is it regular?
And you are going to get heavily slime bustered. He is going to slam you down into the same battlefield area with immense power, immediately inflicting a severe falling injury on the target, and then tossing you to a neighboring battlefield area in which you are now toppled.
I would like to use grasping tresses to So like as I'm flying, I'll use the tresses to like vault off the ground and land upright.
And you have
there's a-
death-defying
So you're still-
acrobatics.
I do.
Okay, we'll negate
so
the
you're still
toppled
taking
condition.
That's clever, Yeti.
I
Taking
like
the injury,
that.
but getting rid of the
Okay.
toppled.
That's really cool.
Go ahead and roll me a severe injury, please. This does not count
there-
towards your injury track, by the way.
Is there a difference between regular injuries and falling injuries?
The amount of force you get hit with by a falling injury or a slamming injury directly correlates to the type of injury you take. So he slammed you with enough force to give you a falling injury.
I swear to God. Oh my fucking God.
Did you?
I rolled a 5.
It's an armor crash. Those, honestly, you're getting really lucky because that's the best thing you could roll.
I'm having to
amazing.
spend like all my downtime actions repairing armor every downtime though.
Doesn't
Which
get you-
reminds me, there's something I want to suggest after the battle.
Yeah. Okay. Write it down so you don't forget it because I want to hear this. Okay. These two, I believe, have to move away from you, right, Zayla? This one is going to 1, and this one is going to 1, 2, and when 3 of these are in the same space,
They merge.
Mega Blue Choo Choo.
That's fine.
And then this one's going to come try to headbutt you.
Oh no.
Nah.
Not a head.
That's a 10 to hit.
Oh
Real
boy,
quick.
that's not a hit.
What was
Hold
that?
on. Let me find the item card because I have something that can maybe change how this just happened. There it is. Okay. As this big one combines,
Okay.
I'm going to throw a flash frost potion at it.
It is frozen. Here, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to, I have something for this. I have something for this. And you can throw it 2 battlefield areas away? Or
I
do you
would
have to
imagine
move?
with supernatural strength?
Fair argument. Fair argument. Okay.
Now, question is, would have frozen before they merged?
No, I use it after they merged.
Okay.
Okay.
Because
So
the description is can be used on an enemy's turn without requiring.
no.
exactly. Exactly. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Oh no.
I like it.
I can see the gears in your head turning, Vic.
Oh no, no! What have you done?
No, I don't think you realize what you've just done, Yeti.
Oh,
Well,
so,
is that the end of player turn? Oh no, this is still my turn. No, so we're doing stuff.
That's a choo-choo. Oh no.
I'll just let him have it. All right. He is going to.
You can have it. Doesn't mean we're not going to be worried.
He is going to move
then I'm
and
worried.
attempt to grab you. This is going to be a 27.
Does he have 2 actions? Didn't he just?
Oh no, you're right.
Potemkin
He is
Buster
going.
me?
You busted, bro.
Is that what he did on this turn? Never mind then.
Yeah.
I forgot this was the same turn. So okay, player turn now. Good reminder. I lose track.
All right. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going. This thing's frozen now, right?
It's frozen.
or you
I'm
gonna do
going
what I
to-
thought that it was gonna do?
I'm gonna do an attack switch to daring and do an attack stunt here.
Okay.
I'm going to supernatural leaping and come down on this thing with my crystal hammer to shatter it into pieces.
Okay.
It is not, I have advantage on sundering.
Okay. Roll it.
Oh my god. I just rolled a double 19.
That's amazing. Ice choo-choos. Okay, I like it.
And then I'm gonna turn back to the buff slime and go, ha ha!
Oh! Oh!
Damn it.
Ah!
Okay, so Zayla's going to move over to here, and I'm going to summon Phantom Ganon again.
Okay.
You
Roll the
fucking
check.
summoners, man.
Yep. Roll your check, see if it succeeds, and we'll go from there.
Oh, I don't get a check. They do.
Oh, it's you don't have to roll a check just to summon him? Because I think that's what all the summons have a check to make them work.
I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, that's okay.
For some reason, it is always in my head that like a summon is auto success. So
It is a grit check.
it is a grit check. You're right. Would you like me to roll for the last time to see if those two are still feared?
What does Deacon Galrave say? Does it say till end of turn, until end of combat?
24 hours.
Yeah, it's 24 hours, but I mean to see if they are actually feared, and because I forgot to roll the last time.
No, if we get past something that's already happened, I don't retcon during battle. So if it's happened, it's happened. Whatever.
Okay, let me roll my grit check.
By the same token, is if you forget one of your features, I don't retroactively activate that either. So fair is fair.
That's true.
What'd you
I just rolled a nat 20.
Oh no.
So Phantom Ganon pops up, gives me the finger, and disappears.
Okay. Does he have a failure condition when you fail your check?
I just can't summon him again.
Okay. And that is the end of player turn.
It's a little more serious than that.
Is it?
Galgrave honors you with his grim regard, then vanishes. You shudder for a moment and miss your next turn.
Oh, okay.
Wow, yeah, that is kind of serious.
They're just chews. It's fine.
All right. So on their turn, supernatural leaping and grab on Zeke.
Oh no.
This is a 23 to hit.
Parry.
All right.
Not today.
As his arm rebounds off your shield, he goes, "Ha ha!" These two are going to merge into him, and he's going to heal 1 heart for each.
Yeah, that's what I figured. How dare you?
I know, I'm awful, aren't I? All right. Okay, so I'm gonna roll something real quick. Just because I'm that's a nat 1. That's interesting. Okay.
Oh no.
So this one's gonna move and attempt a combat trick to push you out of this zone. This is gonna be its might versus either your might or deafness, you choose.
My deafness is high.
Okay. Contest.
That's a fail. Goodbye, Orange Dye. You hate me today, apparently.
It got a special success with a 6.
Oh, of course it did.
So it's gonna just kind of wrap around one of your legs and sort of drag you this way by 1 foot. You won't be toppled. You just dragged. You're not restrained or anything. It just pushed you. This one will come over here and try to headbutt you.
Like a 5-year-old hanging onto your leg.
This will be a dirty 20.
Post roll again.
It's a dirty 20
To hit.
to hit. Yeah,
It's
trying
attacking
to.
me.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I thought
It's trying to
it was
headbutt you.
as well. Okay. So yes, that is a hit.
Okay. That'll be 2 hearts of frost damage.
How dare you?
And it'll be zoop zoop, and then the zoop zoop. They seem to be giving him a lot of respect. Player turn.
I want waffle fries.
Oh boy.
I want waffle fries.
I'm gonna come over here and I want to try and use my hammer to cricket shoot this ice choo-choo into the buff one and freeze him.
Interesting. Okay. That'll be a combat trick. Or no, that'd be an attack stun since you are dealing damage, right?
And I'm still in daring stance.
Okay. Roll it.
There's no wager. Oh, for the attack roll.
Yep. You still have to roll for the attack, but
I rolled a... Would this have the hammer's bonus?
whatever it should have your native bonus. If the hammer has a bonus, you add it on top of that.
Oh, that's right. I forget my native bonus is just high as fuck. Okay, this is 23.
Okay, so what'd you roll?
23.
23, alrighty. So you smash this thing into him, right? And he absorbs it, and now his element is frost.
That's interesting.
I'm gonna put this... I can't really attach this to him, can I? Maybe I can.
You're attaching things, Vic. Stop attaching.
Attached to buff slime. There we go. All right, it moves with him.
Great.
Yeah.
You made a frost golem. Good job.
Okay, so Zayla misses her next turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right. These three coalesce.
Oh, they're doing what I think they're doing?
As soon as I find the fucking thingy. There it is.
The thingy.
They have formed a slime trap.
Okay.
So you are currently restrained. Buff Slime is going to use Slime Pin. He's going to move 1, 2, and 3 and take you with him. Automatic grab. And because he's hitting a surface with a wall, you will gain the shocked, stalled injury and the toppled ailment. You will not take damage. Player turn.
So I would like to use mana grenade to break the bubble.
Interesting. Are you willing to take the damage yourself?
We established before that I don't take damage from my own magic.
Did we do that?
We did
Okay.
do that.
Occasion.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. You're gonna mana grenade this thing and dissipate the bubble?
Yep.
Okay, done.
If possible.
Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense to me.
Okay. This might be a bit of a stretch.
You're shocked stalled.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So I'm going to then use my...
You have your movement left now.
Yeah, I'm going to use my movement. Move right here.
Alrighty. On the enemy turn, one extra move, one extra move, one extra move, and one extra move. Buff Slime is going to attempt to grab you. It will have an edge on this since you are toppled. Doop-a-doo-doo, doop-a-doo-doo. Okay, that'll be a that'll be a 30.
Flash balloon potion plus.
Okay. And what exactly are you doing?
I'm throwing it at the big slime.
Okay. Alrighty. And can you read out what exactly that does? Because I don't have the card in front of me.
Confers the ballooned ailment upon any creature until the end of the current team's turn.
Okay, so it will swell up and it is now able to grab 2 creatures at once because it's ballooned. And that is in the stat block. In that case, then it has grabbed you, which means you're no longer toppled, but you're now full body restrained. At least
While ballooned, you suffer a snag on attack rolls.
Oh, are you doing it before the attack roll? Well, in that case, that would reduce it to a 22. Because his other roll was a 10.
That still hits.
Okay.
Well, I mean, hey, you at least did it, right?
Right. And you said it's until the end of the current team's turn, right?
Yes.
Which just ended, so that means he shrinks back down and can now only grab one person at a time.
Wonder.
Okay.
So I am currently grabbed.
You're grabbed.
You're banned.
You're banned. Though, because of your supernatural might, I would say you're still able to use your arms instead of being full body restrained like last time. Zayla. And,
Yes.
Player turn now.
Another attack stunt.
Okay, what are you gonna try to do?
I'm gonna switch to the split lash, and I'm gonna hook this fire choo-choo and whip it towards the now ice slime.
Okay. Roll it.
25.
Yeah, that'll hit. So you'll throw this into him. He will absorb it, and he will lose the frost. Now he is dealing mundane damage.
Wow, no
No
things for elemental weaknesses and elemental play here, huh?
No, as long as he's absorbing a chew, no. If you use regular elements outside, maybe.
Okay. I'm going to use. Let me double check. I know what it does exactly.
Yep.
I'm going to spend 2 MP to use my ice rod to freeze him.
Interesting. Okay. Roll the attack.
Wait. Can I ask you to do that next turn?
Sure.
I have a plan.
In that case, my other idea was, would it be possible for me to use Mana Crush to kind of like trap him in an orb type state and kind of restrain him for his turn?
Would you like to do a combat trick instead of dealing damage then?
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Asking for both would be too much.
You would still be subject to the once per combat thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
But if you would like to enter a contest to do that using, I believe that's insight to cast that?
Yep.
I will warn you that that would probably be against either his might or his grit.
Ooh, that's a good point. And he's got 20. Yeah.
It specifies in the ability itself that it's insight versus deafness.
Oh, is it versus deafness? Okay.
What was it, Evan?
Okay. Let's do that then. I'm glad you're checking because I don't have everything up in front of me. Okay, insight versus deafness then.
Insight versus deafness. That is 10 under a 13.
That is a 12 and his deafness is 12.
Oh, that's a crit. And now I've probably gotten his attention. Shit.
You see the slime heads fully swivel around so it's like hanging off of the back of his neck. And he goes, ha ha!
You say this is gonna go. Oh shit.
Although it also does say the target avoids the brunt of the assault and only takes 1 heart of damage. However, if you were using it as a combat trick, I don't think it does any damage.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
I wouldn't expect it to.
All right, is that the end of the player turn?
I believe so.
All right. One extra move, one, and bonk. That's a 14 to hit.
That is a miss.
All right, whiff. All right. Old buff slime over here is going to use leaping suplex.
Oh god.
He's going to leap
But
upwards
I'm
and
just a
slam you into the
baby.
ground, which is going to hit as a standard weapon, and is going to both topple and disorient you. So you're only going to take 1 heart of damage, but you will be toppled and then disoriented at the end of the move.
Oh damn.
You see him flexing above you. Ah, you're not out yet. You are quite resilient. In that case, player turn.
Alright, so Zayla's going to move. That'd be dangerous. Okay, shit.
So the idea I had before you freeze him, I want to shove a bomb chew into the goop of his chest.
Okay.
And then we can freeze him.
I'm down for that.
So I'm gonna do that.
You are disoriented. Let me make sure I remember what that does. Ailments.
Oh wait, it's me. For some reason, I thought he was doing that to Zayla.
No.
I
Any
thought so at first too.
so any attack rolls, contests, or checks require you to make an insight check beforehand. If you fail the insight check but succeed on the next roll, your GM will describe your success as having an undesirable outcome. To remove the ailment, you must use your action to attempt to regain your senses. This requires a successful insight check.
So what would you have me roll to shove a bombshell into this guy's chest then?
First, you're gonna have to roll insight to see if you can do it. Second, it depends on if you're making as an attack stunt or if you're doing it as a combat trick.
Do combat tricks require rolls?
Yeah. Because you have to roll an ability check to do it. So that's an easy way. I do believe that's an easy way to avoid the toppled penalty is to do a combat trick. But no, it's not. Attack rolls, checks involving might, and checks involving deafness all suffer a snag while you're toppled.
Gotcha.
And your defense rating doesn't benefit from any speed rating bonus, which you don't have, so that doesn't matter.
In that
So
case,
you would
I'm
still have a
going
snag,
to-
but if you did it with might, that would cancel out. You just have a flat roll.
Another thing to consider is, do you want to take a gamble with an explosive?
Yes.
Well, I mean, that's what a bomb chew is.
Okay. Well, what I'm saying is, if he gets an undesirable result, possibly explode in your face.
Right.
But you're right, you're tanking. I forget that.
I guess I'll do it as an attack stunt since I have no wages for those in daring stance.
Okay. So you'll have to roll an insight check to see if you can even do it first. Or not.
06.
Okay. So you're okay, so I guess you would still do it, but okay. Your attack will be rolled with a snag because you're toppled.
I rolled a 20 and a 17.
Okay. Both of those hit. So you're able to shove
I rolled a 20 and a 17 raw. So
Oh, okay.
it would actually be a 29 and a 26.
Okay. So in that case, I'm going to give you the 2 hearts damage as you shove this thing into its chest from your grounded position. And then Zayla.
Gonna freeze it.
All right, roll it.
Projectile go. That is a 15.
15 will not hit. You need a 16.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
So the bolt will go wide.
Okay, well, upside is we still have another turn to be able to pull it off, so she's gonna move over here until then.
All right. So as you've targeted him for the second time, at the end of this turn, the bomb chew will lose 1 heart. It has 1 heart left and is currently inside his body. As you've targeted him for the second time, he looks over his shoulder. What about you, little one? Care to engage in a contest of strength?
What gave you the first clue?
Ha ha! And he's gonna use, let me see here, what are we doing? Back to my stat blocks, please.
She just goes, what have I done?
He's gonna use Slime Pin. So he's gonna move up to 3 battlefield areas, carry you with him, and because he's hitting a wall, you will be toppled and then shocked stalled, but no damage.
Okay.
This was gonna
Really take
run
it
over
easy
and try
on
to
me.
headbutt Zeke. Now that he's that's 1, 2 extra move, 1, 2. So only 1 attack with an edge against Zeke, and it's still the highest one is a 7. So
Damn. Wow.
all right, you are still toppled, still disoriented. Player turn.
Zayla, while toppled, is going to thrust the rod into his leg and then set it off.
Okay, it's still going to be an attack, which should be at a snag, but because you're doing it in such close proximity with your idea, I'm going to negate the snag and I'm going to let you roll flat.
That's kind of what I was hoping for. Okay, so
Make sure you're using your personal attack bonus for your character too.
Yes. Yes, I'm doing attack. With that, yeah, it's, I don't guess. My brain keeps going back to the D&D for some reason. Oh shit. That's a 2.
Okay. Unfortunately, that's not going to make it. So it goes wide again. Would you like you to roll me a d20 for luck real quick?
Okay.
See if it hits the fire chew.
I got a 2.
Okay. Frozen fire chew. There you go.
Zale actually goes like, ha ha.
At the end of this turn, the bomb chew is going to lose its last heart and deal 2 damage to Buff Slime. As he feels, he looks back at Zeke and goes, ha ha!
Oh my god.
Does the thing like in the mask where he swallows the dynamite and it explodes inside him and he like bubbles out?
That's a spicy meatball.
Did Zeke do anything this turn?
I don't think so.
That may have been a
Did
little.
you get up? Did you get up from being toppled?
No.
Yeah, Zeke hasn't done anything.
maybe-
That was a little premature of me.
Maybe do that.
I mean, let him. He knew what he won't.
Do
Let's
that
see.
sick ass breakdance spin where you jump up in the middle of it
Oh.
to get
You
back
know,
on
I
your
was
feet.
just thinking that. Do it with your tresses.
What I'm actually gonna do.
Yeah.
Fuck. Fuck. Twig has my shadow stone. Never mind. This is a tough one.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to not break the game by leveraging grasping tresses too much, just to be like, yeah, topple doesn't work on me.
You don't want it to feel like a cop out, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was mainly saying it for more flavor, but
Because my initial
I would just say
idea
it's
is-
subject to diminishing returns then.
It was a good
So-
suggestion, honestly,
Yeah.
Necro.
No,
What was
it
the
was,
suggestion?
what?
What was the suggestion that Necro had?
oh, it
Use
was
your-
just the flavoring for the tresses, I think.
Yeah, use your grasping tresses while you do like a weird breakdance spin to push yourself back up.
Oh yeah.
I'm just thinking turn Zeke into a Beyblade. We each
So,
Let it
so
rip.
if you were to do that, I would let you use an action instead of an entire turn to do that. However, it would still be a check, which is still subject to disoriented. So you still have to make an insight check and then the deafness check.
Oh,
But
but if I attack,
it-
use an attack stunt to
You-
spring up with grasping tresses
Okay.
and fling myself over here. And
Okay.
the attack would be to swipe at these things with the scythe as
Okay.
I'm moving
You would
this way.
still have to make an insight check because of disoriented, but I will allow it.
Oh god, what's my insight? Oh my god, it's a 10.
Oh, good shit. Okay, so you're able to do it, and it won't have any adverse effects. So you are not toppled anymore, and you're able to make the attack against these two.
Oh. 15.
15 will hit both of them.
Damn, I wish I rolled extra damage. Well, that doesn't look like halfway actually, so.
All right, you are no longer toppled. That's not what I wanted. Can I control Z
Alright,
that?
Zayla, have fun.
Right, fucking hold on. Can I control Z that? Is that a thing? Yes, it is. Ha ha ha! Control Z work. Control Zeke.
Control Zeke.
Okay. Yeah, now the bomb explodes. There we go. And you get the 2 hearts. Alrighty. Enemy turn again?
Yep.
I think so, and I'm afeared.
Alrighty.
You're afeared.
I don't want to do Badoo.
All right.
Stop being
1,
afeared,
2,
then.
going for Zeke. That one's still going to be frozen. That'll be a 16 to hit on one.
Nope.
Okay, second one attacking. That'll be a 7 to hit. So both whiffing. And you're in a daring stance, right? Because you just used an attack stunt? Okay.
16 does hit. I have an armor crash.
Oh, okay. It's just going to be 1 heart of damage. Flame damage. Zayla. Buff Slime's going to pick you up.
No!
And that'll be a...
Put the child down!
That'll be a 19.
That's a hit.
Okay, so no damage, but he will pick you up. You will no longer be toppled. God damn it, that's not what I wanted to do.
He will duplicate you.
I did not want to do that.
Behold, I have mastered
I
Echo
keep trying to
form
click
now.
off of the token and I keep hitting options. Okay. You are now grabbed.
She's like,
Player turn.
And once again, she is going to try to freeze him with the thingamajig.
Okay.
Go attack, go! Ooh, that might hit. That's a 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Nice.
Okay, so he will be frozen and you will be frozen in his grasp. You're not frozen yourself, but his fingers are.
Huzzah! And she's gonna call out, Zeke, got another bomb chew.
Would I be able to
Do that for now.
move 3 spaces with an attack stunt if done in tandem with supernatural leaping?
So I'd have you use your supernatural leaping first, and then if you want to move a space with an attack as an attack stunt,
Okay,
I would
yeah,
let you do that.
works. So leaping. Attack stunt to swap to the hammer. And hit this
You
thing.
can swap to the hammer or move a space. Those are 2
Okay.
different extra effects.
In that case, I'm going to... Let me check the ability again, because I haven't even used it yet so far. Where is it?
Innate power.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll innate your power.
I'm going to innate power, and the only crystal weapon I have is the hammer.
Okay.
And how... Oops, a strike. It doesn't have a range on the strikes.
You're using a Triforce ability, so I'm going to say if you want to move, you can. That's a
Oh, I
one.
meant like, would it be like, I summon it and make a strike with it while it's in my hands, or do
Essentially,
I just
yeah.
like fling it at it Final Fantasy 15 style?
The armature is what I base that off of, so that's a fair point. I should put on the
But I
card
just, like-
anything within 1 battlefield area or the range of the weapon.
You gonna
Okay,
start
yeah.
blade warping soon?
Fuck yeah. All right, innate power.
And the idea I had in my head was to like shoot the hammer at the guy.
Yeah, okay, we'll go for it.
Okay, that is a 24.
Yep, that hits. Even through the ice, that'll hit. You will shatter the ice and you will deal your damage.
That is
3
4
hearts of
hearts
damage.
of damage.
4 hearts of damage. Right, because you have
2
massive
for
might.
mighty. Yeah, 2 for mighty, 1 for extra
Giant
damage,
Slayer.
and 1 for giant killer.
Okay. As he feels it, he goes, ha 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 ha. This one will be unfrozen. All right, enemy turn. All right. That'd be 1, 2 extra move. 1, 2 extra move. Let me see here. Wait on that one. 1, 2. He will absorb 1, and his element will now be fire.
Oh boy, he's hot now.
Where's my
Oh
props?
no, he's hot and he healed.
Yep.
Where's my fire one?
Oh no.
Take
Oh no,
all.
he's hot.
Take all.
Why is it so big?
All right. Because you brought him below half, he recharges one of his moves.
No.
Zayla, you're getting heavily slime busted. He is going to slam you so hard that you will be toppled, and you will take a severe falling injury. So I need you to roll me an injury, please.
Please roll low.
10.
Roll a 10 on severe injury. That is a broken arm. I need you to roll me a d20, please.
That is a 15.
That is your left arm is now broken. And you are toppled.
I actually have a question.
Yes.
Supernatural leaping. If you can control your descent, you avoid a falling injury when landing from great heights.
When landing, not when being slammed.
That was the question.
Yeah. If you're falling from a great distance and you want to use that to control your descent, within reason, I'll have you avoid the fall damage. So like if you were like fighting the Stalwart and you fell off the Stalwart, I would avoid the fall damage from it, like the first 2 levels or 3 levels. If you fell from the top though, I would have it reduce the severity of the injury, probably.
Okay.
All right.
I got a broken arm.
1, 2, 1, 2, and 1 extra move. Player turn.
Well, where the hell is the damn panel left?
He looks down and says, this one seems a little more fragile.
You're having fun with this.
I'm going to move here.
I've had this one planned for months, and I didn't know where he was going to turn up.
What does that penalty give me, by the way?
It is on page 260.
260.
260.
It should be snag on might checks and maybe deafness checks involving the use of that arm.
Might aptitude is halved when making checks or contests requiring the use of your arms until you receive treatment for the injury.
Okay, it's a half might score.
Gotcha. Okay, so yeah.
So Zeke is
Oh,
going
to.
to.
Damn. Okay. All right. So.
Well, let's. I think Zeke was saying something.
Oh, sorry.
I'm going to stand directly in front of this thing
Okay.
and point my hammer at it and say, "You choose the hammer or you choose peace." And
now-
then I'm going to put the hammer behind on my shoulders and hold out my hand to it, and like
Now,
a
I
manly
will say-
handshake gesture.
I will say that when you use your crystal weapons with the.
Oh, that's right. It
they shatter.
shatters.
Yes, until the end of the fight, I believe, or until downtime.
It's a good thing you have the sword of the 6 sages, huh? You can do the same
Yeah.
gesture with that.
What other weapons?
He's
do I have?
he's gonna reach his hand out. So you wish to surrender then? Admitting defeat is no shame. Not everyone is ready to face one such as I. And he's gonna hold his hand out for you to take it.
Zayla starts to admit calamity.
I'm going to take his hand. Oh,
Are you about
And
to
I'm gonna-
wrestling handshake him and fucking bash him?
I
Yeah,
look
I'm
forward to the day where you become stronger. And there's now a wonder drop in your hand.
Oh, you just took his hand. All it took was you taking his hand, apparently.
I was gonna do a might check and throw him over my shoulder onto the ground, but hey, I'll take an item and an ended fight.
Okay, give me a moment. I need to go to.
Sure, I was gonna nuke him.
And he's going to dispel the fire and help Zayla up. Until we meet again, friends. And then he sinks down into the floor again.
Did he suck up his friends with him?
Yeah, they're all leaving. From this point on, you will not be bothered by any chews specifically in the dungeon.
Neat.
You may make your way back now. Oh. Who blinking my shit?
Speaking of chews,
Oh, what just happened?
Oh no.
What is... Yeah, what's going on? Okay. Move this over here. There we go.
What? Oh, yeah, Adam pulled the ceiling down on
Yep.
those sarcophagi.
I might have to refresh because my thing is derborkitying. Okay.
Don't burgundy.
Okay. Come on. There we go. Now it's loading. Okay. I switched fog systems, by the way. I have already outfitted you with vision. You are going to see that I deleted a lot of things. This shoe is going to squeeze its way past you and go this way back down to the cellar.
What the hell just happened?
Legend.
Legends never die. Fucking hate it. All right.
I'm sorry, just Zeke's just a legend.
Well, since it's just you two for the moment, unless you split up, I'm gonna say free exploration.
I've forgotten where we went and didn't go. We've been up here.
You have.
I think Nataru was exploring the southwest that had that golden room,
Yep.
but we didn't get very far into it because the session ended.
She went down the stairs and found another level. So,
Wait, I can see my light, but nobody else can see my light?
That's awesome.
yeah, it's per player now.
Oh,
I found a dead Adam.
God damn it.
he's in one of his states. His eyes are changed colors and he's just standing there.
He's
Can't believe
updating.
Adam's fucking dead.
Zayla, you
Well-
hear something moving in the distance.
I want to see.
What would that be described as? Is that crunching or is that skittering?
It sounds like footsteps.
Crunchy.
Probably.
No, the crunch is a key winding in the music.
Yeah, I guess so.
You're not actually hearing the winding key in the music. It's describing something else.
I'm gonna move.
I pictured it as a record scratch.
Zale's gonna go this way and see if it gets louder.
It got quieter as you move, but it is now slowly, steadily getting a little bit louder.
Okay, so can I tell from? Excuse you? From which direction?
From behind you.
She's gonna just. What are you? Do I sense anything?
What is happening right now?
It's getting very close.
What do I witness?
A
Is that a floating lantern?
figure is rounding the corner with a lantern in its hand. The lantern is a little bit blinding, so it's hard to see what's behind it.
I'm gonna level my bow at it.
Also because size. There we go. Damn it!
Good job.
I'm so good at this! Need to click up, not down. Click up. Alright, so Zeke, you are pointing your bow at it.
Yes.
Zayla's gonna put her hand on her master sword. Actually, she's gonna charge her wrath bolt as she's backs up a little bit.
Okay, so Zeke is pointing a bow at it. Zayla is charging a wrath bolt.
Let me roll something real quick. Okay, she stands her ground. What are you?
What are you?
That's a good question, man.
Whatever it is has a red circle around it.
Vic,
keeping
am I
my both
am I allowed? Am I allowed to change?
Absolutely.
You're gonna need to. Wait, no, hang on. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Because I need you to do that for this.
Yep. Enable vision. There we go.
Appreciate you.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
You
You said, what are you, right? Just in response to that, who the hell are you?
Also, you might want to shrink your token a little bit.
Ah, fuck you. I do what I want.
Zayla's gonna lower her hand. I asked first.
You hear another voice behind whoever this is. Is that the little one?
If by little one you mean little blue girl, yes.
Yeah, no, they're fine. They're okay. Who's with her?
Christ. You're big? Very large. Are you green?
I'm gonna pull the drawstring back on the bow.
Will you move out of the way and you see Archaea appear behind her? No, okay. This is who I was traveling with before. I told you about them.
You did a terrible job of explaining.
I didn't really have a lot of time.
I see you've made a new friend.
That's one way you could phrase it.
Certain way to put it, yeah.
Oh. How many more? How far down are you?
How far down?
How far down? How many more floors do I have to go up?
I don't know. And honestly, I forget as a player just how far down and where exactly we are.
Out of character, I believe you got the only one who has moved a single floor was Dragonet.
Yep.
But just what was this place again? I am having severe memory issues lately.
You were coming
this
here
is
to
the
find
place-
this mirror Twilight.
Yeah, this is the place next to Link's Dark
Right,
World Link's
okay.
house.
Yes, then and we had never gone into
Evil
it.
house.
I remember now.
I don't know about you, but I'm ready to be out of here. By the way, Tara, this is Zayla, and Zeke, Zayla, this is Tara. I'll let her explain.
I feel that I need to shrink her down slightly. There we go.
Okay, first things first, let's get it out of the way. Why are you here?
Why are
Why-
you? You never answered my question.
We'll get to that. This is a more important question. Why are you here?
We are looking for assistance with things.
Just gonna look at our kid. Are they always this suspicious?
Thought so too at first, but you would be surprised how useful they can be.
Thanks.
Hey, that's a compliment coming from me. I thought you were cannon fodder at first.
Zeke still has his bow up.
She just muttered to herself, "Cannon fodder."
Will you put that thing down?
It's olive, not green.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry that I insulted your complexion. There are more important things.
Zeke,
We don't
dear,
know
I
who
don't
you
think
are.
she's ever seen a Gerudo before.
Sorry, what?
See?
I mean, to be fair, I hadn't seen a lot of you before.
All due respect, young one, I don't even know what the hell you are.
I'm a Twiley.
They come from the layer above you, Terra.
Above
Ah,
you.
What does that mean?
Okay, so give me a refresher real quick. It's Hyrule, Twilight. What was beneath that?
Termina.
Termina.
Oh. Yeah, Zelda's gonna kind of just cock her head at this. Wait. From above yours. So the gate is open then.
Not quite.
We can't open it because Dragonette's not here.
This is sort of a back door. It was... Yes. I don't know who built it. But it was the only way out after I followed Asplin.
Wait. Are you saying you died, Archaea?
Not in the strictest sense of the word. It felt like it, but no. Not a true death. I took my eyes off of him for 2 minutes, and somehow he had climbed a mountain with you all.
Yeah, the sword flew off and we were following it.
When I saw the hand, I slipped into its shadow, but I was too late. We ended up at different parts of Clocktown. I was too late. I found a bundle of belongings and a note. I found this one in a crystal.
A crystal in Clocktown?
Which would explain why she's still alive. Majora consumed everything that wasn't sealed, which means she is the only surviving Terminin.
You mean, and we're not even talking like, are you native from there?
unfortunately.
No, that's not possible. Termina's a form of afterlife. People aren't born there, are they?
We thought.
She kind of rubs her head a little bit. This is breaking so many rules.
I'm still confused about it. I'm sorry. I can't really explain much better than I have.
She kind of sits down on the floor against the wall, nursing her arm a little bit.
Oh yeah, you have a broken arm.
Mm-hmm. So what do we do now?
Well, I can assure you that Terra is no more fond of Majora than any of us. So, enemy of your enemy, I guess?
That thing has made my home into a hellscape.
Well, if we have our way about it, we'll do something about it. So I'm getting really tired of Majora sticking its dirty fingers into our business.
Yeah, he's pissing me off too. But, we've been in here for a very long time. Which way is out?
Yeah, well, Zeke, is there anything else we need to do here? I don't really think we're in the shape to go any deeper right now.
I mean,
For the sake of continuity, consider fucking Nataro and Adam with you.
It's
Yeah.
if here's the thing. If they're not here, we continue. When one falls, we continue.
Shut up.
not if
When? Thank you. Oh. So it's completely up to you what you want to do. Archaea is going to be tagging along either way. Just do remember that hearts are persistent in dungeons. You're not refilling after every fight in this particular dungeon.
I have to change my thing back then.
Yeah, I say we get out and we
Get out for a heart
Send-
refresh and come right back.
You can absolutely do that.
Well, I need to heal this arm somehow.
Yeah, broken arm ain't great.
Tara's
still
gonna
have,
step up and whatever your goal is, you do not want to go to Termina.
Why?
You have a death wish. That's all that's waiting for you there.
What about our little plant friend?
He's gone, Zeke. I watched Majora consume him, the very essence of his being. I don't even think the Golden Three could bring him back at this point. I was too late.
Dale is just gonna start to softly sob to herself.
And she pulls out a couple of objects. He entrusted
there
these
better
to
be
me.
an ocarina in there.
Majora's Ocarina and the Black Opal are what Archaea is holding. He entrusted me with these. And he told me to give some of his other possessions to the girl that I would find in the crystal. Because as long as one of us made it to the surface, there was still hope. Clever little prick.
That was him, all right.
Zeke is going to go this way. Oh, Adam's here. And this way. And this way. And he's going to start
Excuse me.
backhand forearming these pillars. Out of like when somebody goes into their room and screams into their pillow.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Rage
that,
room?
except he's hitting pillars, yeah.
Several loud thuds cascade throughout the structure. The three over here are seeing dust fall from the ceiling with every impact.
Every impact, Zilla kind of flinches slightly.
Yeah, Tara's gonna kneel down to Zayla's height. Sorry for your loss.
Thanks.
If I could bring him back, I would.
I know.
I'm certain your friend here, as she looks to Archaea, would do the same.
In a heartbeat. I tried. Real quick, let's cut to Zeke over here. With the strength of the golden gauntlets, your blows are landing with resounding force against these pillars, to the point where you're starting to chip off pieces of them. The weight of emotion is lending even more strength to your blows. And as you make your way around the room, just backfisting these things, you're hitting so hard that you're leaving impressions of your arms.
He's been circling and hitting them all, and he's gonna stop at this one and just crunch his hand up as tight as possible and try and ram it straight through the pillar.
Roll me your might check with the edge for supernatural might, please.
3 and a 16.
For a second, you put your whole arm through this pillar so hard and so fast that it barely has time to crack before you've pulverized it into powder. There's a burst of just stone powder that flies out the back and drifts softly. And you see the cracks start to spiderweb throughout this pillar. And piece by piece, it begins to crumble until the pillar just fucking collapses in a pile of rubble, leaving you with your hand out in empty air. And as you look behind it, you punched so hard that the shockwave actually indented the wall behind the pillar.
Dick.
Don't piss off Zeke.
Yeah, don't anger Zeke ever.
You
He
have
is
unlocked an
going-
ability.
Oh, really?
Your punches, specifically punches, now strike as standard weapons instead of taking the unarmed penalty.
Nice.
Oh, shit.
Bro, he's rocking some guns.
Trauma unlocked. Trauma unlocked.
Achievement get.
Never let it be
Trauma.
said that I don't reward good roleplay.
So now he's gonna walk back, and he is going to silently walk around them and start to leave. And as he walks by, somebody will probably notice that a tear is falling down his cheek,
Okay.
and there is a trail of blood, like a minute trail of blood drops following behind him as the knuckles on his hand are slightly bleeding
Bro,
onto the ground as he walks.
Fucked his knuckles through the golden gauntlets.
I actually don't remember
That's
how to
some
get out of here.
emotion.
Northwest.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Zeke just starts doing that angry, aimless walk that we do.
He's just gonna walk through all the walls until he gets to the entrance, Donald style.
Too mature. Where am I? That is a pantry.
Archaea's gonna bend down and, if Zayla lets her, like, take her hand and take her shoulder, her good one, and gently kind of lift her to her feet.
She does. Sorry for snapping at you earlier.
I can't fault you for that. I don't think either of us could.
I'm just very protective when it comes to my family. And I don't have many left.
Anyone who you call family is lucky to have you.
She's gonna look up at
Fucker.
her.
Fuck you, Vic. Took the words out of my mouth.
What about you, Archaea? Do you have family?
Once, I did. I had
I'm sorry.
a born family and I had a chosen family. I was betrayed by both.
I'm sorry. Sometimes that can be worse.
It can be, but it teaches you things. It teaches you both what to look for and also to value the few connections that are genuine.
I learned that the hard way.
And even then, sometimes loss is inescapable.
Everything ends.
It does. But if you walk the path focused on the destination the entire time, you'll miss the journey. And that's something I had to learn the hard way.
Her horizon is starting to look a little dark, so she's gonna move to start walking.
And she'll step back. Well, we'll follow you. It's a miracle we made it this far.
Or the trail of blood your friend is leaving.
Archaea looks down, looks up at Terra, looks down. Fair point.
I mean, at least there's that, I guess. I believe he went left.
Also, I would like everybody to stop for just a moment.
Oh no, click.
Yep. And we are now enabling persistent fog. So anywhere you move and light it up, you will light up the map, and it will stay lit up.
Oh,
Hey.
I need to get that from you at some point.
It's called Smoke Inspector.
Okay. Oh yeah, I saw they updated that. Oh, I gotta look into it.
All right.
Oh, that's
Alright,
so cool.
So it
yeah.
tracks where you have been, and it should be visible to you. Now, if you have any problems displaying this, you want to make sure that hardware acceleration on your browser is on. So
Don't ever lasso anything alongside you.
that
Game
might be a little
glitches.
bit of a difficulty. So
I never lasso.
It doesn't
Oh, hi, Jesus
work
Christ.
for me. Oh wait, it worked over here.
it should, because I just enabled it now, and you were sitting up here for the entire time. So any move that you make from now on will be persistent. So as
Oh, I have to actually drop. It's not.
You have to
dragging,
click and
Yeah.
you have to do this.
That's awesome.
Okay.
because it records it when you drop the token.
How much CPU does that use? This is the real question. None at
It
all.
doesn't seem to be doing, because it lights it up for me too on my screen because I'm GM.
Hey guys,
So
give me just a second.
yep.
I'll be right
Actually,
back.
we're good for a break because we're transitioning to the overworld now. So go
I
ahead and
need to pee.
That works for me.
let's go ahead and take a break. Short break. I am going to delete the fish girl. The robot. Okay.
Wait a minute.
What?
So the Triforce of Loss and Ganon's Mask are in Termina.
The Triforce of Loss is unrecoverable. The mask? I don't know what we did with that. I can't remember.
Aswan was wearing it when he died.
He was wearing it, wasn't he? Where is my pile of rocks? I need a different rock token for that. That's what I need to use this one. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's from Lost Laboratory of Qualish. That's why I don't have that one. Aha! You know what I could do? Where is Phoenix? Phoenix, as long as you don't fucking do anything, I'm gonna promote you to GM so that way you can have the GM view. I didn't realize that you couldn't see anything. It would be deliciously evil. Unless you don't want that, of course. I think I'm going to need to edit one of my... Where did I put this? Yeah, the middle click, yeah. Let's see here. I need this one. I need this one. Yes. Yes. Okay. Put that into here. Put that. Oh, this is going to be a absolutely Fucked. That's not gonna be great. I'll put this one over here. Alright, I now have Archaea's stat block up just in case y'all end up using her. Yeah, you just have to click the middle click and drag it. Poor Phoenix. Oh. Oh boy. Alright, let me check where everything's at real quick. I guess I'll take me a short break too while we're waiting for everybody.
You don't get any.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I think I figured out what Terra's calling is.
I am suspecting Raider or Sneak.
Nope.
Really?
The deafness is too low.
Oh, that's right. You've got a new character up, don't you? The new character, what you call it?
Yep.
Yep.
Ooh, I like that background.
And y'all thought Asplin was alive.
They hoped.
He could have been. It wouldn't be the first
That
time
was
Bitch
so-
brought a character
Hey,
back
I'm
in a
sorry,
This is
game.
that was so
This-
fucking cold of
It
me.
was.
I
So
apologize.
here's the thing. There was a chance you had until the end of the session to get him back.
Well, I mean, that's what we were trying to do, but we ran out of time.
Part of it was y'all were exploring very slowly.
Which happens.
It happens.
Yep.
You can't blame yourselves for that. There is a lot there. To be fair, in your guys' defense, the time limit Vic set for the dungeon might have been a little short.
Especially considering you threw a boss at us at the end.
I had to go through 12 different sections, including the one we just left.
Y'all, Nataru made it to level 2 of 12.
Oh yeah, so we're not doing this dungeon yet. Gotcha.
That's end game.
Are we taking them back with us as we leave, or are we just leaving them down there?
They're gonna be assumed to be
Adam?
back at base. Well, I'll discuss
sure. You don't want to
after
do that.
we're done here. Luigi. Okay, everybody ready? We good?
No.
God damn it.
But yes,
I don't want to be ready.
I'm down and ready.
God damn it.
Oh shit, you're down and bad.
Oh my.
You got it, man. And by the way, I know that the cameras are slightly fucked up, but I'm not gonna fix it because then it'll ruin it when I go do things
Hey,
next.
just question. I would assume compared to Termina, this place is bright.
I would say this is different. It's still Dark World, so Termina did have sunlight, but it definitely felt different. This feels.
The sky's there at least.
You do see a sky, and the moon looks different, definitely. Where you're used to light and sunlight feeling what Hyruleans would probably consider dreamy. This feels a lot more intense. Like
A little bit more
there's
harsh, if you will.
there's a lot more sensation to it, where feelings in Termina were generally very soft, very feathery. Even through the Dark World, you can feel the heat on your skin. The wind washing across your face feels like it's touching you.
Actually there.
Like it's this is a level of sensation that you're not used to.
Overstim.
Yep. Tara is currently overstimulated and just kind of standing there awkwardly.
As the wind
They're all
rustles
gonna-
through the trees, you can hear every single leaf as it contacts the other. You hear every single skitter of any creatures that are making their way through the underbrush. Go ahead, Zayla, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Zayla's gonna come over and just kind of slip her hand into yours. Give it a squeeze. You okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
You don't look fine.
This is all very new.
I'm sure it is.
It doesn't
Does Archaea
usually
still
look
have
like
the
this.
ocarina?
Yeah, she does.
Zeke is going
For the record, she is the Majora one.
Zeke is going to walk over to her, and he's going to look down at her, and she can see that his eyes are pretty bloodshot by this point.
Mhm.
And he's going to stick his hand out and just go, Ocarina.
Roll me aura.
I got a 3.
She looks up at you for a long moment, looks down at your hand. Yeah, at this point it would probably be safer with you, wouldn't it? Can't believe I'm saying that.
I never thought I'd hear that.
Just a month ago? 2 months ago? I had to give you moon pearls for you to survive out here. Now look at you.
Well, you know, fish and all that.
Right.
You're entrusting
She-
me with something that thing touched.
If anyone can resist that thing's influence, it would be this one.
It's true.
He survived one of my strikes. And that was a long time ago.
I remember that, you fuck.
So she looks down at it and kind of gives a little wistful sigh and almost reluctantly sets it in your hand, which is much bigger than hers, and lets go. She makes herself let go of it.
Oh, let me repost that item card for you.
There it is.
God, it's so creepy looking.
What would you classify as a Terminin song?
Those would be.
Feeling any of the songs from Majora's Mask.
Yep.
Does that include the ones that overlap with Ocarina of Time?
That is
would
a
say
fantastic question.
The ones that affect.
I had.
I would argue,
they say
argue
what they are.
Sunsong.
They say what they are on the
Sunsong
card.
Can be played on both.
So look at the song card. If it says Hyrulean Song, that'll be Fairy Ocarina of Ocarina or Ocarina of Time. If it says Terminin Song, that'll be Majora's Ocarina.
Who saved Sunsong? There's Sunsong. Sunsong is highlighted. I would argue Sunsong should be able to be played on both because it's in both games.
Potentially.
Is it in both games?
Yeah. Yeah. There's.
I'm about to,
No, it's not. It's
No.
not
I didn't think it
playable.
was.
It's not in Majora's Mask.
No, to speed up time in that, you did the song with double time.
Yep.
Right. Right. That's right. That is correct.
So we still have no way of getting past that gossip stone.
Arkea is gonna kind of walk over to Terra, and you should show them.
why don't I give them? And she's gonna look to Zayla. Because if I remember, I have the other one, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not the musical sort, so I think this will do better in your hands. And I'm going to give Zayla the Fairy Ocarina.
Just gonna take
You
it from
find
you
it.
and kind of look at it. Seems like a long time ago since we even found this.
Forgot where we even found it, to be honest.
I want to say, didn't we get it from the forest?
I do believe it was a relationship reward for somebody.
Yeah,
sorry,
well,
sorry,
yeah.
I gave it. Sorry,
Yeah.
I gave it. Right.
Speaking of which, still missing Saria and Lana.
Mm-hmm.
They're both in. They're kind of up there.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
about to say they're right there.
But we still have to get them before they die.
They're gonna die. I don't think they have.
I mean, there's a rock that wasn't there before.
Yeah, I didn't have the sprite to put the wall over where it should be because it's all different colors. Since this is a
I mean,
fucking,
Zeke just proved he can punch through rocks. So
you'll need something else to get through one of those.
you want to bet?
I do. In fact, I do.
It's a hammer, isn't it?
Or, the canon choice, which would be a bomb.
Not just any bomb, a super bomb.
A barrel bomb, if you will.
Keg.
Yeah.
So, as we come back, what are y'all doing? Where are you
I
going?
guess we need to go back to the sanctuary or whatever to recoup. That's what I'm in favor of, anyway.
Just let me go into my inventory, remove Fairy Ocarina. I have to shift everything in my inventory up by one now. God, why did I do this?
Oh.
Mhm.
That is one thing I wish that he would add to the character sheet is the option to like either click and drag it or
Oh
have
yeah,
arrows to move
handles on the
up.
stuff.
Please.
If you
Okay.
could do that, then that would be probably perfect this thing. Okay, Fairy Ocarina.
I also just don't know how much coding goes into adding handles to shit.
I get
Oh,
that.
I see a graphical error in the map.
Where
Oh,
See, this
Where?
fence extends into the tree.
into the? Oh yeah, it's layered on top of the
Oh my
tree.
God,
That's a
it's-
good catch.
When they made this thing, oh,
They drew the fence on top of it.
that's awesome.
You-
Okay, good eye.
you have someplace safe for, well, all of us, because your friend here is clearly injured. She's not going to be doing much fighting on a broken arm.
I mean, I've done it before. I'd prefer not to, though.
Yeah, not fun. Well, last I checked, we were holed up in that old laboratory, right?
Mm-hmm. We did clear out the, or what was it we called it?
The forge house.
Yeah, we cleared out the forge house, though. I still wouldn't recommend staying there, but
I mean, both places are compromised.
yeah, it's true.
They've attacked the sanctuary marginally less, oddly enough.
Well, let me look at something real quick.
As he checks his sudden ambush list.
I do know of a place, but the area is currently still swallowed in the dark world.
Where is it?
It's to the east. I think the healing up first would be the better choice, because who knows what we'll face there.
It's true. All right. Are we off to the sanctuary then?
Is that the consensus?
I am abstaining from this choice because, as far as my character's concerned, I don't know.
What does Zeke think?
I have to roll for it. I can't decide.
Okay.
What the fuck is going on?
Fuck. Okay. Zeke's gonna look at Zayla and offer tradesies with the ocarinas.
If we do this and you guys split, what I'll do is I'll start downtime and have Zeke on a unique endeavor. Would that work for everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We check something. Oh yeah, she'll trade with you. She seems clearly kind of creeped out by the look of the thing, but she does finally swap out with you.
Okay. I'm gonna change it to this real quick.
What's
And
the sense of urgency that an emotionally disheveled but normally emotionally stoic Zeke is outwardly showing?
Okay. I'm gonna put Nataru, Adam, and Twig here. I said.
Are we gonna do something about the dead body that's probably decomposing in the corner by now?
That's probably one of the things that Tara would notice coming in.
As soon as the map loads, because it's doing that freaky loading thing, and I'm afraid to refresh.
Go,
Okay,
Joe.
okay,
Be gone.
the extension you added fucking broke things for every so often.
Interesting. It could be because the old maps are still using the global light system, whereas this doesn't.
I mean, it loaded up fine for me.
Okay. Well, I will have
There they are.
I will have Zayla and Tara start downtime activities. But the camera is going to follow Zeke on his unique endeavor. Zeke, would you let me know, I'd like to start with you this time, where you would like to go?
I'm going to the Ice Palace.
Ice Palace first, okay.
Oh yeah, I see.
Interesting choice.
So I do believe, oh yeah, we still had the owl here, didn't we?
He's gonna get cold and wet.
God damn it.
Loading
right.
scene.
So as this is loading for everyone, Zayla and Tara, you walk in with Archaea, and Tara, as you're coming in, you're seeing a lot of new faces. I will transition back for this.
I was gonna say I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
But I'll still hear everything, so you can do.
Okay, so let's do
their
this first then.
stuff first.
Archaea's gonna kind of lead and say, "Come on this way."
Yeah, actually, Tara's gonna stop and just stare at the dead body for a sec.
We've been busy.
Fair enough.
We really should do something about that.
I plan to.
Nothing like Asplin would have done, I hope.
No. I'm gonna do it right by her.
I should probably go ahead and right-click your token and add light for Tara.
Light.
There you go.
Huh.
There you go. As you walk in, Tora turns around and says, "Who's this? Looks like a fighter."
What's Tora got for a weapon?
Great sword. Big one.
Oh, I've been waiting for this moment.
Specifically, it looking like this.
It'll look like that. Okay. No, Tara's just gonna kind of size her up for a second. and then she's gonna summon a rat's blade in its combo form. I'm gonna go ahead and post that in session tomfoolery. What the fuck Tara's carrying.
Oh, you went murder princess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and she just had, you just see what starts out looking like a greatsword, and then it quickly wraps around and the fucking hilt extends, and she's suddenly carrying that.
Hang on, I'm trying to find the correct chat.
It's in session tomfoolery.
Fucking knew it was a murder princess. That deafness was way too high. I mean, grit, not deafness.
What the hell?
God eater, hell yeah.
And she's just gonna look at Tora and be like, I'd like to spa with you sometime.
Tora looks at your weapon and says, huh, that's kind of sick.
Tora, this
Likewise.
is Tara. Tara, this is Tora, my sister.
She's just gonna
Why
look
do you do
between
that?
the two of you.
Hang on a second.
I'm going to assume adopted because you two look nothing alike.
You would be correct. She has a bad habit of adopting everyone she sees. It's kind of cute, though, once you get used to it. And you hear from the back of the room, hey, hold on here. Whoa, what do we got here? As Gidget is clearly interested in your weapon.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my.
So when Tora says that, Zayla's eyes start to shimmer red slightly. I'm not a child. She's gonna kind of shake her head a little bit. Sorry, I'm gonna go sit down. And she's gonna...
Paul is Gidget. Actually, no, do this interaction first. I can wait.
Probably like 5 feet tall. She's not that big. But she's looking at this weapon that's clearly bigger than her. Right. Oh, when it wraps around, it's got the handle in the middle. How do you swing this thing? All I'm saying is it looks impractical, but obviously it's not if it's something you've chosen.
Wow, Gidget embodying the chat. The comments section.
No, hang on. Is there a clear area where she can demonstrate?
Back of the room's big enough, I'd say, over here.
Yeah, she's just gonna stand back and just fucking... Essentially... the motion of an axe kick, but with a blade, so she just fucking flips around and smashes this thing into the ground.
The shockwave reverberates, and it throws the cupcakes off of Hoyle's tray onto the floor, and he goes, well then, no dessert, I guess.
Wah, wah.
And then she'll put away her rasp blade. Sorry.
I'm picturing that as a momentum-based in-your-face weapon.
Oh, it's exactly what it is.
That is awesome.
You're playing just female, not crocodile Renekton.
No, hang on. Would you like to know
I was
what
thinking
two
Tira from
weapons...
Soul Calibur, yeah.
Would you like to know what two weapon types this is?
Mighty Dangerous?
Mighty... No, it's a mighty and an arc weapon.
That's kind of what I figured. That's sick, though.
This is area controlled, the weapon.
That is area control the weapon.
You,
oh.
Hoyle looks at Tara and says, interesting.
You owe me some sugar and flour now.
Why is he saying interesting? What is he doing?
You of all people should know Hoyle's fondness for large weapons.
Yeah.
Compensating.
All right, so I need to romance Hoyle on this character is what you're saying.
Dear God.
So as you come over to the corner, Midna's gonna follow you, who is much smaller than that. And immediately she notices your arm. Midna would like to use her downtime activity to heal your injury.
Okie dokie.
Is she gonna set the arm with her weird hair hand?
Hairned.
Hand.
What are this is gonna get some take some getting used to. What are Zayla and Tara doing for their downtime activities?
Who hasn't been properly schmoozed yet.
Oh, you want to socialize?
Yeah, who doesn't have stars?
Moozed.
Tora is missing some. Gidget is missing a couple.
I'm going to request that
Yeah.
you leave Gidget for me because
I was actually going to. I want to spar with Tora.
You want to spar with Tora? Okay.
Training point.
She looks at you, looks down. Yeah, all right. And both of you go to exit the cave.
No, actually, no. With a slight flourish, she's gonna summon a Rasblade in its mighty form. Don't worry, I'll go easy.
Don't you dare fucking insult me like that. You go all out or you don't go at all.
And then it turns into the combo weapon.
See, that's more like it. All right, so you two are
Alright,
both
come
going
along.
to go ahead and leave the cave here.
Imagine it being like the mighty version is like just like a donut with a handle, and then when it switches
it's-
to the arc version, blades poke out of the end like a saw.
Big switch axe, but donut.
So it's a great sword, and the arc version is a halberd, and the idea is the great sword wraps around the halberd.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I see the picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I went with the weapon choices I did for Mighty and Arc.
Okay, for Tora's 4-star reward, Tora is far more acrobatic than a greatsword user should be, which is fairly reminiscent of your own style. In fact, the two of you are so similar that you find each other's moves easy to read, which is odd for both of you because neither of you have fought someone much like yourselves. At the end, you're both a little winded, but with a better understanding of each other, and you're going to gain a pair of blackout goggles.
Nice.
Oh shit! What do those do?
No blinding.
They will be in the gear section
We're
under
in the gear.
wearable accessories. That'll be 173.
If I recall,
One
it gives
73.
you immunity against shit. What was it?
Obscured
Blinding, I
condition.
think?
Yep. Oh no. They cancel the negative effects of the species ability Underdweller, and they negate the battlefield condition Obscured if it's caused by blinding light, which
Gotcha.
will
Alright.
happen in this campaign.
Those are a face accessory, I bet.
Yes.
All right.
By the
Putting
way,
those on for now.
the idea that I had earlier, which I almost forgot, implementing a way to increase the number of downtime actions for the crafters of the group, not by much, but enough to where it's not a case of 4 members of the party needing to fix an armor crash and you have to take 4 days to do it. That would drop it down to like 2.
So you can take multiple downtimes in a row. That is an option.
No,
You
it's, no, it's using the crafter's downtime action. What Necro wants is essentially them to kind of have like multitasker where they can do 2, so that way it doesn't take 4 downtimes for everybody to fix their armor if it's crashed.
I see what you're
Doesn't drop
saying.
Any downtime to fix an armor crash.
Because you have a mending kit.
If you use a mending kit, you can do it whenever, wherever.
Okay.
Speaking of which, let's go ahead and transition back to Zeke. You said you're going inside the Ice Palace, right?
Yes.
Okay. We'll do a sort of expedited trip here.
Watch out for the Eldritch Abomination Freezer.
Oh fuck, that's right. This tile isn't cleansed yet. There could be a fucking horrible boss behind this.
Good luck, Zeke.
Do you want to play that song or do you want to wait and try it somewhere else?
I'm going to inspect this room to see if there are any I'm going to look in the cracks and crevices of the walls of the door frame to see if there is anything mechanical, movable, slidable, anything like that.
You want to make sure the door's not going to close behind you when you do this.
Exactly.
It is as bare as you see it. It's solid ice.
All right, Sun Song.
As you play the sun song, the stone doesn't react.
What?
And,
We did never go down here and ask it what it wanted with the Mask of Truth.
I think we did, and it was, I think it asked for the sun
Let's see,
song.
this
didn't
one's
it?
wrong.
Not one of them asked for Sun Song. I don't remember if it was that one.
If that's the case, unless you zoomed out to do something here, I'm gonna move again.
Yep, go for it.
You go into this
I'm
one?
gonna play it for this
Yeah.
one. Yep.
Right. Actually, yeah, you know what?
And if it's not that one, you have the Eastern Palace one to fuck with.
Yep.
Because I do believe that I fucked up. But so we're gonna go with my original plan before I forgot, and this one blasts off into the ether.
Team Rocket's blasting off again. Can I punch this, or do I have to bomb it?
Because I fucked up, I'm gonna say that that's not there.
Okay, I'm going in.
Okay.
Also,
oh shit! You know
for
what?
the
You know what?
sake of things,
I do have to retract that. So I am going to change something here. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna put that back, and I'm gonna change that back to what it was.
okay, let me post up all the songs we know.
Right. That was my bad for fucking that one up. So this one in particular is not going to react. But I'm gonna let you move again.
I'm gonna go up to the Eastern Palace one, then
Right.
around all of the shit. Blah
Yep.
blah blah blah.
Yeah, no, because I completely forgot what I had done there.
All right, there we go.
And this one.
There's all the songs we know because
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
fucking Sun Song is already noted down.
All right.
Thank you to our incredulous helper in the background. You know
Right.
who you are.
All right. This
That's the
one
right word,
is going
incredulous.
to blast off into the ether. And
Not incredulous.
Real-
Incredible.
Yeah, incredulous means like you.
like, oh my
refuse
god.
to
They're not.
believe.
They're the opposite of incredible.
So I'm definitely I'm going in. Zeke's one track right now.
Apparently, I did not enable this.
You didn't make it a portal.
I enabled teleport. There we go. Now go for it.
Oh shit, cave. Look up constantly. You know what to do.
Ooh, what is this?
Give me a moment.
Oh my god.
I am also looking up. Who touched Sasha?
Yeah, no, constantly look up. We remember what happened last time.
But I'm looking around, paying attention. Walls up, floor.
You're seeing
Playing
something
this music.
very familiar.
What is that?
Well, you can tell by the music. Don't let go there.
Get out. Get
Yeah.
out. Zeke, run. Get out.
This is definitely a Yiga hideout.
Does
This
this
is not a solo.
That just
so this is
represents
just
the outside of the
edge
cave.
map?
Yeah.
What was that? I saw it at for a brief second. What was that? Oh, it's a brazier. I was
yeah.
so panicked. I'm sorry.
Is this a wall or is this walkable?
You can get over it. It's tough to climb over, but you can get over it.
What are these?
And I would
Those are
like you to
barricades.
freeze.
These are spiked barricades made for keeping things out.
Well, it doesn't do a good job if I can just walk around them.
And here it comes. Yep. You shouldn't have soloed. Run.
The Yiga appear. As they see you have infiltrated their stronghold, I'm gonna have you roll insight to see if you see them coming, because this was an ambush.
I rolled an 8.
What?
You've been rolling really good on Zeke, by the way. Well done.
It's been good this session. Turn that
Yeah,
down just a little bit.
I'm not using these dice until they give me a bad roll. They've been rolling great for me all session.
Okay, and what did you roll again?
8.
They rolled a 4, so I do believe that still means you win. Because
Yes.
double success. Okay, you get the first turn.
Yeah, it's closer to the win result.
No, it's just whoever's highest, flat highest. On a case
Oh,
of
in
double
this
success
specific case, okay.
or double failure, both of them count whoever has the higher roll.
Yep.
So if you both fail and one of you rolled a 20, which is like the ultimate fail, you still win because it's a higher number.
All right. Near as you can see, you see somebody up on this ledge.
Wait a minute. So break is a system you can fail successfully.
Now, see, these are isolated areas because they're elevated.
Right.
You do have supernatural leaping, though.
I do. And that is definitely near as I can see because I cannot see anybody else.
Yep. If you want to activate your lantern as an action, you can do so.
I don't have any oil.
Gotcha. Okay. You do say that these two are holding bows, which is something you've never seen them do before.
Oh, I have something wrong on my sheet. I think I don't remember. I don't remember if I used any MP in the cave.
I don't think so.
Okay, so I should be at 15. I'm gonna Den Skyfire both of them.
Alrighty.
Fucking, they're just like, oh, intruder.
Okay, what we're gonna do
is deafness check. If they succeed, it's 2 hearts. If they fail, it's 2 hearts and a burning injury of fire damage.
Okay. Either way, I think they die.
Yeah, I don't think it matters.
So Den Skyfire that entire area. And then I also
Does
need...
the blood seal matter?
It does. They will detonate, but it obviously it's not going to hit
There's nothing
anything.
in the area. That's why I asked if it mattered that you do it because there's nobody there. If
All right.
Zeke's soul is this entire thing out of emotional distress, I swear.
All right.
That's exactly what he's attempting to do.
So while they're doing that, anybody who hasn't taken a downtime activity, let me know what it is, but I'm going to be focusing on the battle, okay? All right. If that's your turn, not doing anything else?
Yep.
Okay.
Well,
All right.
I haven't moved yet, have I?
You haven't.
Supernatural leaping.
Okay. In that case,
How high up would you say this is?
it's fairly high, like 20 feet. It's very elevated, very defensible. So that is going to be... I know a 14 doesn't hit you in any stance. So you see an arrow
Right.
whiz by you here. Okay.
Are these two isolated from each other, or is this whole thing isolated?
It's going to be from below. These are isolated. So
Okay,
while you're
so
on
it's
here, you
free
can move
movement.
straight across. Yes.
Okay.
That's going to be a 15-second arrow whizzes by. This one's going to back up. You're going to have one teleport up to you with Yiga Step, and it's going to make a Wakazashi attack on you, and I should note that. There we go. Okay, that is...
Ashawaki. Wait.
That's going to be a 21.
That hits.
Okay. That will be 2 hearts of damage if you take it.
Whoops. I do.
Okay. This is going to be 2. Making sure I note the weapons before I fucking... Okay. 1, 2 with the teleport. This one has a katana. That'll be... that's a 16 to hit.
Does not hit.
Alrighty. 1, 2. This one has a mighty weapon. Oh, that's a fucking nat 20.
Parry.
Okay, parried. There is not enough room for anybody else on that space. So that's going to be 1, 2 going here. This one below you is going to be attacking with... Excuse me. We'll go through here. One will be attacking you with a lash weapon from below. Actually, you know what? I'd say because that's elevated, even a lash weapon is not going to reach. It's not 20
I
feet
was
long.
expecting you to do the high ground, low ground rules from 5e where they have disadvantage.
No. If you're that high, because remember a battlefield area is typically around 10 to 15 feet difference. 20 foot of difference. I'd say lash weapon is not going to reach between these two.
Oh yeah, I guess that's fair.
I will denote. Zeke, it is now your turn.
Combat trick. I'm gonna grab both of these two by the head
Okay.
and throw them down into these two.
Interesting. And what stance are you in?
Normal stance. What the fucking
Whirlwind defense? Or daring?
Whirlwind.
Okay. Okay, go ahead and roll a might check versus their deafness.
17.
17, and they're going to each roll deafness. That's a 3. You're going to beat that one. That's an 11. You're going to beat that one too. Okay. And what are you trying to do? You're trying to toss them off somewhere?
Yep. Ideally, I would toss these into these.
Okay.
It would topple all 4 of them and possibly give the 2 that I threw falling injuries because it's about 15 feet.
I'll go. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I'll go with the toppling for all 4 of them because that's pretty powerful for a single combat trick.
Okay. They like hitting the other ones kind of off in the blows.
You hear this bowling ball crash sound?
Nice cock.
God damn it.
Nice cock.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
That is it.
Okay. In that case, okay. That is gonna happen. That is gonna happen. All right.
Nice car.
God damn it! The one in front of you is gonna attempt to strike again. That is going to
I regret
be
nothing.
an 18 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay, that is in the extra damage range as well, so it'll be 2 hearts damage. And Zeke.
Yes. Brad.
Your limbs begin to move on their own. You begin to make an attack against yourself.
Yep, that's exactly who I thought was here, you son of a bitch. Zeke, you need to leave.
Roll it.
Could I leverage a purview here for a bonus in defense? Persevering when you ought to.
I'll give the. It's going to be the same effect, but I'll give you the attack on -2.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my god, that puts me at a 16. My
And you're-
defense is 17 right now.
Good shit. So you're able to direct it to a strong part of your armor. So your own blade kind of ricochets off your own armor as you kind of look around. You know that feeling. You know that fucking feeling. 2 attacks with bows coming at you from yonder. That'll be 23 for the first one.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, 2 hearts damage, because that's extra damage range. And for the second one, that'll be 14. So the second one, the arrow will whiz right past you. And all 4 of these will be using their turn to get back up. I'm gonna move these so that way I don't accidentally do shit again. You begin to hear more footsteps. At the beginning of your turn, Zeke, I need you to roll an aura check or cover your eyes.
Do I hear where the steps are coming from?
There's mostly to the north of you.
Aura check. That's a 4.
Okay, success. You can take your turn as normal.
I'm going to bin Skyfire this spot here.
Well, they can't survive it even if they fail, so that's foregone.
Let me adjust my MP here. Not 58, 5. And I'm going to supernatural leaping to. Oh wait, how many's? That's one. So I got one more. Can I leap
You also-
to here?
You can. It's hard to see
And
where
that-
you're going, but yes.
Right. That's why I didn't like. Oh, but where should I go?
Right, exactly.
Because, like, I wouldn't be able to see before I jump. I'm gonna leap here, and I'm going to unequip my weapon.
Okay, so you're gonna go barehanded,
Yes.
staying in whirlwind defense.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, that one's gonna stay there. 1, 2. Alrighty. These two backing up. You're gonna get 2 arrows coming at you. 11. That is a 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, 1 heart of damage because that's not the extra damage range. Next one is wow.
Okay. Oh, whoops. That's I need to roll grit and an injury.
Oh boy. Okay, give me your indomitable first, and then we'll do the injury.
I rolled a double 10. So that is a success on the grit and a 10 on the light injury.
And 10 on a light injury. All right. Injuries.
Don't you say it.
I swear to God.
A 10 is an armor crash.
You son of a bitch. You just can't get any injuries that aren't an armor crash, apparently.
I'm so tired of tired of
It's
this.
so lucky though.
Look, Zeke is technically the barbarian of the group, so obviously you're supposed to be unarmored.
God damn it. Okay. The second one rolled towards you is very high. Nat 19 with a +8.
Oh yeah, that is.
All right. 2 hearts of damage. This one's gonna move 1, 2, try to slash at you with the katana. A nat 1!
Nice.
I will give you a retaliatory attack for the nat 1.
That is a 21.
Oh, that's gonna hit. And
It's
that's
extra damage.
2 hearts of damage, so you decked this motherfucker into oblivion.
It's obliterated him.
Kapow.
We're gonna call that a messy affair
Bare
injury.
Hands.
Wait, are you using your fists?
Yeah, he's
Yes.
punching bitches.
You just punched his head.
However, there is a problem.
He explodes.
Another ranged attack, but hey, this one's only a 12.
That does not hit.
Second ranged attack, this one's a 14, another miss. And all right, you begin to hear a melody playing throughout the cave.
No.
Because you hear this melody, you are now disoriented.
Did they group up?
Let's see. Would it cost an action to rip off some little pieces of clothes and shove them in my ears?
You would still have to clear your disoriented condition, but yes, you. I would say if you want to do that as an action to deafen yourself, you could do that.
So it would cost an action.
It would cost an action, yes, and you would still also need to do an action to clear yourself of the disoriented ailment, unless you want to roll the insight check every turn, because you have already heard the melody.
What is the check for disoriented? I can't remember.
Insight.
Well, I rolled a 7.
Okay, so you're doing that first.
Yep.
Okay, so you've used your action to clear yourself of the disoriented ailment. You now have your movement left.
Oh, I thought you were saying I could do both of those things in the same action.
No, one action each. Do you want to roll that back?
I'm going to. So is this traversable this way?
You can drop down, yes. Excuse me.
What is this line here for?
That means you can go under the bridge to get to either of these.
Oh.
Yeah, you're
this is a
elevated.
bridge.
This is, yeah, you're elevated. This is a bridge. This is below where your current position.
I thought it was a hallway. With the way that the trajectory of these arrows, would it be
Due
is
north.
the angle
Due north.
correct for me to
You could jump-
down
you could jump
and hide
into-
under the bridge for cover?
Oh. Yeah, if you want to pick a side, I'll consider you sheltered versus their attacks.
Yeah. And I'm gonna keep the is the melody like just checklist you are automatically disoriented?
Yes, if you're not deafened, you are disoriented.
All right, I'm gonna come down here and use that insight roll to clear disoriented and just shove my fingers in my ears for the time being.
Okay.
Just start kicking. Prepare yourselves.
Right. Okay. So you're gonna have to roll the insight check to be able to clear that.
I did. It was a 7.
Oh, you're using the previous roll. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, deciding to not roll that back.
All right. It is now their turn. Okay, so you're no longer disoriented, so that will no longer get a bonus. Back to downtime real quick. Have either of you, has Zayla chosen what she wants to do yet?
Yeah, I put it in the chat. I want to take Gidget over to the Forge House and use a Prism Feather on my shield.
Okay, so that'll take Gidget's downtime activity. And last time we had you escorting her be your unique endeavor, right?
Yes.
All right. We will consider that done at this point, as well as the sparring. So you'll both be just returning. And then we'll get back to Zeke here real quick.
That frees up a slot in my inventory. Yay.
All right. 1 and 2.
Oh no, wait. I didn't realize I already used that on my shield. I had 2 parries this entire time.
Oh boy. 1,
Okay, well in that
2.
case,
You have a different action you
I'll
want to
get
do?
back- Yeah, I will get back to you though. I'll let you get back to what I've already.
No, it's okay. Just think about what you want to do and then let me know when you got something.
Zeke would potentially be interested in trading you a Wonder Drop for that Prism Feather.
Let me double. What does the Wonder Drop do again?
It is an extra heart of damage on an imbued weapon, +2 to your defense on imbued armor, or +2 to your lowest aptitude on an imbued item.
Okay, there it is. Yeah, I will absolutely do that.
Okay, we can absolutely do that when we get back. Okay. Alrighty. You are currently plugging your ears so you can't cover your eyes. So on your next, I should have done that turn, but I forgot. It's fine. Zeke, you are going to be forced to make an attack against yourself.
Okay. 9, 10, 15.
And that's still below your defense, so another
It is.
unsuccessful self-attack.
Good
All right.
yourself.
These two are going to move over it and attempt to start firing down on you. You are going to benefit from sheltered, so their attacks are going to have a snag. Bow number 1 is going to roll a 12. Bow number 2 is going to roll a 19.
Yep, that hits.
It'll only be 1 heart of damage. And the third one is throwing something at you. I rolled double 18s on that, and that's got a +10, so 28 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
It will be 1 heart of damage, because these cannot do extra damage. And your left arm will be restrained as it kind of flops down and drops.
Yeah, they've combined. They've. Oh.
And
Just throw a fucking bola at me?
huh?
Did you just throw a bola at me?
No, needles sticking into your arm.
Yeah, there's three. There's 3 of them in there, Daddy.
And the other one is going to play Melody of Madness again, and you will be disoriented again. Because you are incapable of plugging your ears with one arm paralyzed. It is your turn again. At the beginning of your turn, you can either use your other hand to cover your eyes, or you can roll me the aura check to see if you can act normally.
If I cover my eyes, can I uncover them to do an action
No.
after the attack thing goes off?
If you uncover your eyes, you'll be immediately subject to that effect. So it's one of those, it's like D&D and, you know,
Okay.
not looking at the creature, but you can attack with disadvantage type thing.
I'll just roll then.
What are you trying to do?
Aura's a 7 to not cover my eyes.
Okay. That is a success for you because your aura is 12.
And then
can
I'm
act
going to
normal.
dim Skyfire.
Okay, and that is a deafness check, right?
Yep. Well, I mean, it's 2 hearts either way.
Right.
But
So the deafness
one
check
of them is needle.
13. That is a success. 2 of these will die. 1 will be revealed.
Hi, Needle. You fucking addict. How's that addiction going on, you bitch? It's me, Asplin, from the grave, here to complain.
Alrighty.
and I'm going to look up and shout at Needle. I'm going to bring Arkea here if you don't come back with us.
You see her eyes narrow. Alrighty. That is the end of the turn. Oh, wait. You needed to make an insight check to do that as well because you're disoriented again. But I forgot, so we'll skip it this turn. It's fine. 1, 2, the teleport. And we'll do 1, 2. That'd be 1, 2. Doopity-doo. And Needle is going to hop down as well.
Oh no, I see what's happening here.
So this one is going to take a swipe at you with its katana, which is going to be a, 25 to hit, excuse me.
That hits. Yeah.
Okay, it'll be 2 hearts of damage.
So, good check. 11. That's a success.
Okay,
Injury roll.
second injury,
9.
a 9. On a severe injury is... That is wounded. Your maximum hearts total is reduced by 1. None of these have a ranged weapon, so Needle is going to use her action to use Perfect Disguise. She's going to activate this in a cloud of smoke. All Yiga will Yiga step out of the area. And... there we go. Let's see, 1, 2. You will also be commanded to make an attack against yourself.
Oh my god, I rolled a 2! Which, 2 is 11.
Yeah, okay. It is your turn now. You will have to roll your aura check or cover your eyes, and you will have to roll insight if you want to do an attack check or contest. Or
Okay. The aura was a 12.
Okay.
Insight is a 7.
okay, success on both.
Oh,
Take
my
a turn.
aura is 12.
Yeah. Special success. What should I do with that? I am going to say with the special success, you are so pissed off that you shake the disoriented condition this one time.
Let's go. Let's see. Can I make an insight check to see if there's, because I hit Needle with Din Skyfire,
Right.
and I have the purview finding a weak point, would I be able to spot any sort of singed clothing or anything like that?
Because of her
on-
specific ability, it says she can become indistinguishable from any other humanoid. So I'm going to say no on that one. Because of her specific ability. If
what
she
to
wasn't,
do?
yeah, because she's kind of a quick change artist.
Oh, I'm just frantically searching my abilities and gear to see if there's anything I can do here.
I mean, can you do a combat momentum? There's 4 right there.
That wouldn't matter because A, I'm in the area with them, even though I could say, you know, supernatural leaping put me here. But as soon as I hit one and it killed him, it's going to cause the rest of them to jump out of the area.
Oh, it's fair. The blood seal, yeah.
Unless you can kill 2 of them in one hit.
Now the blood
It'll still make
seals.
the other 2 jump.
The blood seals each do have hearts. If you're targeting the blood seals, they have 18 defense and 1 heart. If you destroy a blood seal, that counts as
Right.
removing hearts or taking something to 0 hearts. So combat momentum will trigger.
Now, what are these?
Those are a series of floating knives around
Oh, they're literally just knives.
around your new target, Murmur, who is playing a flute.
Does the flute have? Actually, I'm gonna take a gamble here. I'm gonna do a combat trick to attempt to use my scythe and whip the flute away from Murmur and take it for myself.
Interesting.
So I just thought of
All
something
right,
fucking hilarious. Turns out Murmur's been in the background every time we've fought the Yiga. That's why this kickin' music's been playing.
You know what? You kill him and the music stops. It's just silent. So it'll be a deafness contest between both of you to do that.
Fuck. I'm gonna take a bigger gamble.
Okay.
I'm going to switch to daring stance
Okay.
and make it an attack stunt.
Okay. Roll it.
What the fuck? I feel bad
Why?
because every attack that I've made against myself has been low, except for like one, which was like on the line,
Okay.
and I just rolled a 19 to do this.
Cool. Reactionary Yiga step.
Oh, this bitch. Little pussy ass motherfucker.
How? I'm not attacking him.
You're making an attack roll against him.
For the flute.
Yeah. It's something that's on his person. It's an attack that's headed his direction. If you could parry it, he can Yiga step it. I wouldn't say no, you can't parry if I was doing that to you. But you've burned
But
his
I-
reactionary Yiga step, so
But you would say if somebody was aiming for my shield specifically and I parried, it would do damage to the shield.
if you had guard point,
See-
yes. And you were
Guard
choosing
point,
to
is
use.
that a Monster Hunter
So
reference?
here's the thing. Yeah, I did put that in the gear skills. So your parry nullifies an attack roll against you, right? So anything that was making an attack roll, you should be able to parry and completely negate it, right? Abilities
Okay.
that don't make attack rolls aren't parryable, as we saw with the Stalnox or the Hinox that was flopping on you, that just kind of targeted the battlefield area.
Yeah, like AoE stuff.
Yeah. So in the same, this acts like a sidestep or a flash step from the raider, where it completely negates something that has made an attack roll, same way that your shield parry would. And feel free to remind me that I made this ruling if ever I forget. But that's the logic that I'm going on.
Well, because of that one misunderstanding, then this might be the end of old Zeke. So that's my turn.
All right. Well, on this turn, he's going to use Echo Wave. You'll know where that come from. All other Yiga will benefit from an attack assist against all targets. So the rest of these will get an attack assist, so +2. That is a nat.
Was that about being the end of Zeke?
Yeah, well, this one just swiped at you with a Wagazashi. I'll give you a retaliatory attack.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Does a retaliatory attack trigger combat momentum?
No.
Damn.
No, that's
It was
that
worth a
was too
shot.
strong.
It was
Giving
worth a shot.
Zeke retaliatory attacks is already a huge bone.
I mean,
But I rolled a 20.
Yeah,
Nat
no,
20.
his head just explodes and he sinks down to his knees and goes like that. However, because you did that, the blood seal will detonate, which forces them all to Yiga step out of the area, which means they are all now out of range.
And then I take 1 heart.
Yes, 1 heart. Zeke, your turn.
Putting Murmur in in a different spot, you bastard.
Also, you will be commanded to make an attack against yourself. And then it will be the end of their turn.
Well, that's going to be 2 hearts of damage for sure. I rolled
Oh,
a
boy.
16.
Oh boy. It is your turn. You can still run.
I'm going to switch to Whirlwind.
Okay.
Back to Whirlwind. Would I be able to do something like throw a bomb so hard that when it hits the ground, it instantly explodes?
I would have you make
You
an
wanna
attack
spike
stunt
a
to do
bomb?
that.
Yes. You have me what?
Since you're in Whirlwind Defense, this will be a wager. The failure condition for this, you're going to be rolling against the highest defense in the area. On failure, you're going to throw it in an area too far.
Okay. All right. I'm going to do it at Murmur
Okay.
and hit all this bullshit.
Okay. Roll me your attack stunt.
That is a 28.
That will hit. You will hit him, and all of the knives will get. So Symphony of Knives
Chunka.
is down, and he will take 2 hearts. You still have
He has a
movement.
lot of HP. Supernatural leaping.
Okay. Alrighty. At the beginning of their turn. Oh boy. Okay. It's 1, 2 with a katana, 1, and then 1, 2 with a kusarigama.
Did another nat 1?
It's not that one.
Oh, this is
Wow,
great.
they're bad at this.
This is Zeke's
what it
perfect
is, right?
situation.
The dice have taken mercy upon you today.
no, you know what it is, right? You're going Doom at this shit, and they're terrified
Zeke.
of you.
I'll give you that retaliatory attack again.
21.
101. All right. Boom. 1 heart of damage. That forces the Yiga step, which means that one cannot attack. Oh, wait. It's got a lash weapon. Yes, it can. All right. That was the
It
exact.
doesn't matter because I am now taking a critical injury
Oh, boy.
after a good check. Which I
Okay.
rolled a 10.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Boy,
critical
let's see what-
injury. I rolled an 8.
An 8 for critical. Roll me a d20, please.
Oh god. Stop
It
injuring
is
limbs.
Oh, thank God. It's an 11,
Okay, yeah, it's left arm broken.
which is the one that was already paralyzed.
Oh, so nothing changed.
Right?
Yeah.
All right, from the ground, Ranged attacks coming your way. 2 needles. Of course. That is a 28 to hit for the first one.
Yep, that hits.
That'll be 1 heart of damage, and that will be your right arm paralyzed. Second one is going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
1 heart and your left leg paralyzed. And since she hit with 2, she gets a third one, which is a 12. Third one misses. And you can't move your arms, so you can't make an attack against yourself. It is your turn.
Oh, I should probably take this bomb shoe out of my inventory.
And the bomb that you hit Murmur with.
I used a bomb shoe for that.
Oh, I thought you said you used a bomb for that. I thought you were talking about the bomb shoe that you used against Buff Slime.
I had 2 bomb shoes.
Sick.
So I used one against the slime and one against Murmur.
What are you doing on your turn?
Let's see.
You can use an action. Oh shit, you have no arms.
So it costs an action to remove a needle?
Yes, every needle costs a single action to remove. I guess you could bite one and pull it out.
What if I have multiple?
You have grasping tresses.
So let's say, for example, I had a needle in both legs. Would I be able to use both arms to pull both of them out? In one
No,
action?
every needle takes 1 action to remove. But you can use your grasping tresses because your arms are unusable right now.
Man, this action economy really fucking sucks.
This wasn't meant to be a solo fight. But I'm not gonna pull my punches just because you walked in there alone.
Right.
The fact you've made it this far.
That's
is amazing.
impressive. Like, you could reach down, pull the one in your leg out, and supernatural leaping the fuck away, too.
And look at it this way, you've wiped out probably half your forces already. Just by yourself.
You know what I'm gonna do?
You almost soloed this.
I'm going to almost. I'm still going.
For
I'm
now.
not running away yet. I'm going to attack stunt to grab the needle from my leg with grasping tresses. Supernatural leaping down to here. Would it be safe to assume that this is cover?
I would say
coming from this
from
way?
this direction, yes. You would also be out of sight of Husk, so you would not have to attack yourself.
All right, I'm gonna grab a needle from my leg with grasping tresses.
Okay.
Jump
Are
down,
you shifting
and
into
as I
daring
jump-
stance to do this?
Nope.
Okay. So you will have to roll an attack stunt for this, right?
Yes.
What are you doing with the rest of it? Sorry.
As I jump down, like when I jump up to come back here, I'm gonna throw the needle at Murmur and try and stick it in him.
Okay. The failure condition will be you misjudge your timing, and with the residual venom in the needle, you will end up toppled, but no injury.
Okay.
Are you willing to accept this wager?
Yes.
All
I
right.
am. Oh, I rolled a 17. Which
All
is
right.
a 26.
Choose a limb. Choose a limb to hit him in and paralyze.
I choose his forehead.
A limb! A limb!
Shoot him in the mouth. A mouth is a limb.
Shut up.
I'm gonna go with his right arm.
Right arm, okay. Right arm paralyzed. Alright, so you've ended up down here with your supernatural leaping.
Does it do damage?
It
Since
does.
I rolled in the threshold.
Needles don't do extra damage, but you did cause a heart of damage.
Right.
And a paralyzed
So yes,
limb.
I am now. Actually, if I'm supernatural leaping, I can go 2 spaces, can I?
You can.
So I'm gonna stop here.
Alrighty. You are going to hear a shrill whistle. Oop.
Okay.
And it is your turn again. Oops.
Oh, I should adjust my MP. I no longer have any. Red potion.
Okay.
And this is like
This is cramped.
like a tunnel, right?
Yeah.
So they cannot hit me with ranged attacks unless they're aiming like this, right?
I would say so, yeah.
All right. Oh, this goes for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the dead end. Didn't I come from this way?
Yeah. That's how you get
Oh,
out.
it's not a dead end. This is just the end of the
It's the
battle.
cave mouth, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna stay here and drink a red potion.
Okay.
And I guess that's it, since that's my whole action.
Yep. All right, give me a moment. That will be, I'm gonna put, can I do, let's do that, so I know. All right. It is your turn again.
I'm gonna remove the needle from my non-broken arm,
Okay.
and I'm gonna hold it in my hair.
Okay.
I'm gonna cook it.
We'll cook it. Okay. So their turn again.
Yep.
That's gonna be. Doopity doopity. Two. Right. All right, your turn again.
Let's see.
Gonna do.
I'm looking something up real quick
Okay.
that I think might be applicable here if it's like a meta knowledge thing.
Okay. What are you trying to do?
There's an effect that happens when you play Sun Song underground,
Mm-hmm.
and I can't remember what it is.
I think it teleports you back to the entrance.
I can check.
Pretty sure that's what I gave it, because I think that's what happens in dungeons in Ocarina of Time.
When indoors, playing the Sun Song immediately teleports creature who played the song to the entrance of the building.
That's not what I was thinking it did, so I will not be doing that. Instead, and I really don't want to have Zeke leave, but I'm running out of options.
Not to mention you have no idea what's going on inside this cave from your limited vantage point.
I'm going to leap back up here.
All right, 2 ready actions are going to go off.
Okay.
You're going to have 2 arrows flying at you. Boy, that is a 25 for the first one.
Okay.
2 hearts. Second one
Yep.
is a... Oh, that's a 15. Okay, so second one misses.
As my action, this is probably going to be at a snag, but I want to throw this needle in the direction that one of those arrows came from. Like
Okay.
into the darkness.
You're right, since you are effectively blinded, because you can't see them, it will be at a snag, but you do have a good idea of where one of them came from. So go ahead and roll it.
Oh, that is a dirty 20.
Okay, still gonna hit. They can't do extra damage, and I will randomly pick a limb. That will be left leg. You hear a as you hit with the needle.
That fucking Koga.
But that's it for my
Okay.
because that would have to be my action. And I supernatural leapt to get up here.
Okay, top of the turn. You're back in view. You're gonna have to attack yourself.
It is a 17 exactly.
Okay.
So, down to 4 hearts.
All right. Then on their turns, 2 more arrows coming at you. That will be an 18
Yep.
for 1 heart, and that will be a 14, which I
Nope.
don't believe hits. Excuse me, no. Yeah, no, that is 14, not a 12. Okay, either way, still didn't hit.
I want to do the same thing and take the needle out of.
Still not your turn.
Oh shit, that's right. There's other.
I'm still going. Oh boy. Okay. Husk going to use Whispers of the Grave. I need you to make a grit check for me, please.
Oh, that got stuck, so I'll roll it again. 4.
4. Okay. You will not be putrefied by this. That was
It
Husk.
doesn't matter. I'm immune to putrefied.
Oh, good.
The old king's crown.
Good shit. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit! I forgot
Right,
about
1,
that.
2. Yep. Hey, that was a useful little dungeon, right? Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2.
That's a lot of 1-2s.
Yep. And the last one will be 1, 2, and that is a Kusarigama. So you're going to be taking a lash weapon attack from here for the last action, and that's a nat 19. And that's got a +7, so
Yep, that is 2 hearts.
that will be 2 hearts of damage. Your turn. At the beginning of your turn, since you're in view, aura check or cover your eyes.
9.
Take your turn as normal.
Oh, I'm running out of resources.
I'm surprised you've lasted this long. This is,
Indomitable, baby.
for now, I think you're gonna die though.
I know there's a very slim chance that I will pull this off, but I know that chance is very, very slim.
I will say that little break that you took in the cavern, that little cave mouth, also gave them a break too. And they were able to do some stuff. So,
I'm going.
Go find a big rock and put it in front of the door so they can't run.
I was actually thinking that exact thing.
that would work. They don't have any kind of gauntlets or anything.
Do it, Yeti. Do it.
Meanwhile,
Supernatural leaping. How big are these rocks?
there's still the boulder outside that you move, that you could move
yeah.
back in front. There was one that was blocking your entrance into this area. I can just put that back. All right. If that's the end of your...
Would I be able to know or like sort of parse out about what percentage of the people that I've killed in this place?
You had
Or is
them
that
down
the
low
darkness?
from what you could see. But you're now hearing more feet in the darkness. The unmistakable sound of reinforcements.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna extra move out.
Yep. And I do believe that was a dark rock. Big, heavy motherfucker. Hopefully this
I'm
isn't
sliding the
teleported.
rock. Yep.
Okay, you've sealed the cave. Oh, that's fantastic.
They can't fucking get more people. They can't leave.
Yeah,
They're
nobody else
so
has.
secretive. Like all the bosses don't know what the other bosses are doing or where they are. We learned that before.
They're uncoordinated, yeah.
So there's no way for anybody else to know that they're stuck here.
That will
at first
finish.
glance.
That will finish your downtime activity. I appreciate everybody being patient because I felt that was worth pursuing. So,
Also, Necro, don't forget to unmute.
all right.
So I'm coming back with a broken arm and a paralyzed needle in it and a big wound.
So let's see. Tora and Terra are back. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Ta 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 ta.
Did Zayla have a different downtime activity because you already had the prism feather? Did I miss that? Also, you're muted. Necro
You might
may
not
have
be.
stepped away. Okay, shield a +2 to its defense, and that leaves one feather you can still trade with Zeke. Okay.
I don't know if you can do that.
Let me, because I know. Let me see what shields can take. Let me make sure because that's in the gear
Shield
section.
is technically armor.
Well, it also says under the imbued materials what abilities they can take.
A wall.
Give me
It
just a
says
moment.
defense imbued shields will parry twice rather than the usual ones.
Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't know if you could pick which one it would give you a bonus to. Okay. So let me look
It
up.
doesn't
shield.
matter anyway because Prism Feather doesn't give +2 to a defense. That would be the Wonder Drop thing.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
looking at the wrong thing then. Okay. Let me go back there then.
You can imbue your armor with a wonder drop to give it +2 defense.
Well, hang on. Where's the thingy? Come on. There you are.
You could probably imbue a shield with it too. It would
There
just
we go.
do 2
Imbued
defense
shield may
instead of an extra parry.
Imbued items increase your speed rating by 1.
There was a limit though on. I have to look this up again.
There isn't a limit on imbuing items on things
Yeah,
because I asked specifically.
Hmm. I think I asked too, and on both occasions that they don't have any limitations. All right, let me check what other materials I have then.
I thought
me
there was a rule
see.
that you couldn't stack the same type of imbuement.
Oh, you can't.
You can't stack the same type, but you can imbue with as many things as you want to, as long as it's not the same imbuement twice.
Yeah,
Right,
it's gotta be a
okay.
unique imbuement.
So you could even do defense and empowering with a wonder drop. You can use 2 wonder drops on the same item if it supports it.
If
as
it's
long
2
as it's
different
not-
abilities, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Imbued armor can take defense or eldritch. Imbued shields can take defense. Okay. So technically, since it says defense, you could put a wonder drop on a shield for an extra +2, right?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, that was my plan. Duh. Okay. So in that.
So you just said
case, I
prism
will-
feather instead of wonder drop. It was just a.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay.
So in that case, I will hold off on that until Zeke gets back, so that I can get the wonder drop. Unless you want me to just go ahead and act like we traded it out earlier.
Well, I'm back now. So
Yeah, so you can trade it out, and then you can take your unique endeavor to go do that, and then come
Okay.
back. So your shield will now have a +2 to your overall defense.
Sick.
And that will technically be the end of downtime since everybody's used their downtime activity.
have all the NPCs use their downtime activities.
So
'Cause I have 2 armor crashes and a wound.
right, but you also did all that as a downtime activity. So you're getting back at the end of everything. If you'd like to take another downtime, we can do that.
Oh, so I can't also have like say Gidget repair my armor or
Because
something because
Gidget would have had to imbue the shield. So she was gone. So even if, yeah, so that was part of your downtime activity, was doing all that. That's kind of the disadvantage of doing that. However, if you guys would like to take another downtime activity or another downtime, we can start another one.
Where the fuck are they going? Nowhere, that's where.
All right, let me make a couple of notes if we're going to do that real quick.
Are we though?
I don't know. Zeke's pretty fucking beat up. I don't...
We should probably let Zeke heal and then bring Archaea with.
So first thing, Tora's gonna catch up with Zeke and kind of stop in front of him. Good scrapping. You didn't invite me?
Didn't know it would be a scrap, but you're more than welcome to come next time. They're not going anywhere.
She's gonna reach down. She's gonna take the needle out of your arm. Ah, that bitch.
I'll do that later. Yeah, I'm gonna heal my arm
Okay.
and pop over here. Help!
All right, give me the
Immediately
kit. I got it. All right. And she's gonna repair your
Okay.
armor.
Immediately shoot up and rush over to you. What happened?
I found our hideout.
You catch Archaea's
you
attention
went in-
immediately. I'm sorry. You what?
You went in by yourself?
I found our what do you think I asked for the ocarina for?
I mean, I figured we'd be going later.
I mean, I didn't know they were there. We know now,
I mean,
though.
what's done is done, but and
Link is
Zelda's
trying to
gonna use
get your attention too. Go ahead, Zayla. Sorry.
Zelda's going to use her downtime to mend Zeke.
Which
I
injury?
only have the wound left.
Okay. Okay, so as Zayla is patching you up, Link is going to kind of get your attention.
I'm gonna look down at him because Link is canonically short.
Yes. So
What
he's
is it with
looking
men?
up at you. He's going to...
What is he gonna do?
And Navi translates how many did you kill.
1, 2, 3, 4. More than I have fingers.
He's
least
going to
it was
look up
an
at you,
eventful
just
trip.
kind of give you a fist bump.
At least it was an eventful trip.
I guess I'll
Of
bump him
course,
back.
of course, the fucker would give you a fist bump for killing the traitors to the throne.
So that's armor, broken arm, and wound gone.
And I believe Terra still has a downtime activity.
Oh, do I fucking spar Tora again and get that 5-star?
Actually, what I'm going to do is forego healing the arm.
Okay.
If somebody else who is available can do that, that would be nice. But if not, I will just deal because I have another idea for a unique endeavor.
Okay. I'm going to stop you there because you just did one and everybody just had to wait. I would
This
like...
will be
as long as
it'll be
everybody
an
can
instant
play.
one. It'll be an instant one. It's
Okay.
not going to be like
What do you
a
wanna
whole
do?
thing like that. I want to go back to that fountain and fill up a bottle of mistake sugar water.
Ooh,
Oh no!
okay. There we go.
Come here, Needle. Come here,
Okay.
come here. You want a treat?
Um,
You want a treat?
Unfortunately... Oh, no. Midna can heal. So Midna will take care of your arm.
Let's go.
Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna go up to Tora and say, you, me, another round.
She's going to look down at you and be like, making a habit of this, huh?
That hesitation I hear.
No, just wondering why you haven't bought dinner yet. She's going to walk out.
Layla just got.
Oh
right.
yeah, we're the sparring match again. Yeah. Let's fuck each other up.
All right.
Emphasis on the up
You
part.
already, God damn it, you already know each other's moves at this point. You've sparred once before. This becomes an intricate dance of flurries of strikes, parries, feints, footwork, and the more you circle each other, the more you engage, the more you understand of these respective styles that you're using, until it gets to the point where neither of you can land a blow anymore. You are that accustomed to fighting each other. And after one particular swing, you both knock each other back by colliding weapons, and you're both just sat on your ass, out of breath. And,
Monster Hunter Clash.
yeah, exactly. And Tora kind of sits up and rests her elbows on her knees, weapon lying to the side. Says, you know what? So far, it's only been you, the big guy, and the captain guy that could match me. Respect. That was fun. And she's just gonna kind of scoot a little closer. You know, coming here was a big shock. And she kind of looks at you. Kind of get the feeling you're not from here either.
From what I hear, I am a layer below your kind.
Termina then.
Yep.
So, Hyrule, huh? Wasn't all bright and sparkly like they said it was. Maybe a couple of spots you might want to shield your eyes if you go in there, if you're not used to it. Sunlight burns a little bit.
Anything's better than the hellscape Terminators.
I don't know. Hyrule's got a lot of ups, but it's got a lot of downs too. And you see she's kind of holding something in her hand. It's jet black with sort of a teal pattern on it. Entire fucking time I've been here, I feel like I haven't accomplished anything. I've lost 2 members of my guard company. For all I know, I've lost the 3rd too. And here I am still carrying this fucking thing. Like I'm gonna do something with it. And she hands you the final Twilight Shard.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe you can do something with this that I couldn't.
Oh, God, remind me, y'all, what we needed these for.
They are for
Repair
the
Twilight Mirror.
well, they are also used in the they are used in the recipe to create the other Scimitar of Twilight too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what was the thing that was said before that? Because
They
that's
said-
what I said.
I thought it was to repair the Mirror of Twilight because it got shattered.
That's Twilight
No, that's
Fragment.
fine. Those are mirror shards or
Okay.
fragments.
yeah, this is for the weapon.
I got you.
So with that, there will be 2 Scimitars of
Somebody has
Twilight.
a recipe. Can they repost? I don't have it in my cards.
I'll move her up to the 5-star section real quick. Excuse me. Oh, that is just 1 too dark, isn't it? There it is. There we go. There we go. All right.
No,
As I
but
turn
don't
into
think
Gidget.
anybody had.
All right,
Did
I
any of
will
you have
post
that
it.
Recipe?
I will post it.
And I
Did
need
you-
it because I don't have it.
Yeah, you should have
It's
the recipe.
probably
I thought I-
somewhere in the chat, but it was before
That's fine.
we
It was
started
that was a
putting the
long
names
goddamn
after
time ago.
things.
So.
Yeah.
It was before we had the Note Keeper.
Yeah.
Bastards. There you go.
Thank you. Oh, yeah.
I believe.
right. Do you believe?
I think I have the recipe.
I think Zarin
Well, now
did.
I do. Now
But-
I
that's right,
do.
Zarin
That's
did
fine.
Have it, I think.
Because she's got the other scimitar too.
Let me check. Wait. Oh, I guess it would help if I was looking at the right thing. Yep, I have the recipe.
Right. That is the end of our downtime, I believe. Right? Everybody took an downtime activity.
Yeah.
Ah.
Damn, a part of me wants to grab Gidget for one more, but I'm gonna leave it at that.
She's
I will
at
grab Gidget
3
for
stars
one
as
more
well.
then.
Are we starting
I
another
want-
downtime activity? Another
No,
downtime?
don't do that.
Did she already do her action for this one?
Did
I
she?
thought you mended your armor.
She did.
She did. Yeah.
Yep. She had to fix your armor.
Because the last one she did the shield. Okay, yeah.
Oh, where are we going? Is Zeke leading the charge?
Well, are you starting another downtime or?
Fuck no, we're not.
Yeah. Yeah, I would like to, but I know that we have other shit to do. So, because I have Aachen Sucker stored at the Forge House, I forgot.
I feel like our highest priority, we have two main priorities, which would be the pyramid
Mhm.
to get Lana and Saria if they're there, or the hideout, which is currently sealed.
There's only 2 of them in there, and that's an easy kill.
There's 3 of them.
Oh no, 3. Well, one of them is running around in the other's body. Forget Husk possessed Needle.
That doesn't mean he stayed in Needle.
Doesn't mean he's just getting out either.
Okay, so one is...
I want to get 3 favors right then and there. That's a lot.
We already have
that's-
one unused one.
That's fair. If we had 4 favors, imagine what we could accomplish.
Valoric would reward
four's
you
really
handsomely.
good.
Oh my
Alright, are we gonna go kick some ass, or are we gonna go save some ass?
Let's go kick some ass.
Kick
I
some
don't
ass,
think
yeah.
they're gonna hurt Saria and Lana, especially Saria because she's a sage. They're keeping her for a reason. She's not gonna be harmed. I think.
Same reason they didn't kill Zelda.
Yeah. So
They were going to
As a
kill
matter of
Zelda
fact-
until we found her. All of the people we found in that place were slated for death.
question: Is everyday divination required in a downtime activity, or can I use that in free time?
Is it something that you already have?
Say.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an ability I have. It's,
Everyday divination.
It
That
allows
does
me
not
to
require
basically-
downtime.
Nope.
Okay,
just
cool.
requires an insight check or a contest.
All right, so in that case, Zayla is going to get a bowl filled up with some water and
Okay.
try to use divination and to contact Saria.
Okay.
Who
And
has the
you,
Kokiri Emerald?
you do have a social bond with Saria. All of you do.
I don't.
Which means I can
Except for-
communicate with her.
Yep. Excuse me. Okay.
I have to make a check too, don't I?
Yes.
It's was it an inside?
Yes.
Okay.
Insight check.
Inside check. What's a 9 under? I think it's 13. Let me double check. Insight is yes, it is 9 under 13.
Alrighty. She also made her aura check, so you're able to open a link via a reflective surface. You see nothing but darkness, and then you see a nose and mouth as the cup of water comes away from it. You're looking up through it.
So Zayla's just thinking to herself, okay, time this right. We don't want her choking. And when she's not drinking, she's gonna open up the channel. Saria,
See her kind of whip her head to the side.
in the cup.
She looks down.
She kind of waves to the
Oh.
reflection. Hi.
Hi. This is
I was just
new.
checking in. Well, we've done it once before. This is just I wanted. I guess it
Never
took
in the cup,
nearest,
though.
Well, yeah, I took the nearest reflective service, I guess. But I was just checking in on you guys. How are you doing?
You guys?
Well, I
It's
thought
just me here.
Solana's not with you then.
No, she never was.
Okay. I guess I was helpful.
I think we know where Lana is.
Have you discovered anything?
We've been busy. We've taken out a few of the clan leaders. And I'm drawing a blank because for some reason my brain is completely blanking the last session. But she's gonna recap basically a short version of everything that's happened lately.
Gotcha. Okay.
She doesn't want to keep her for too long because she doesn't know if she's under surveillance. But yeah. So are they harming you in any way, or?
No, if anything, they seem to be interested in keeping me healthy, for now at least. They've begun to leave in large numbers. There are only a scant few left, but there are other noises, other creatures in here.
I'm not surprised with that. Okay, well that means that one of two things is happening. Either they're looking for something, or they're fending off something.
Or a third option, I'm to be an offering.
Well, Zale was referring to them like leaving in droves.
Hmm.
Okay, we are going to find a way to get you out of there soon. We're still working that out, though.
I heard some excited voices fairly recently, not 10-15 minutes ago.
Excited how?
Agitated.
Oh.
Apparently there was an attack of some sort.
Yeah, that was Zeke.
Ah,
Um,
they were
Sorry,
very nonplussed about the entire ordeal. Apparently he went in there by himself and cleaned out half of their forces.
Saria. Asplin's dead.
Oh dear.
And I don't mean taken by Majora and spat back out. This time, I think it's for keeps.
I think Majora always meant to keep him.
I think so too. And Zayla's just kind of nervously kind of glance at her shoulder and then back to the conversation. Alright, we are gonna find a way in there. We're gonna get you out soon.
I do not feel as if I am in danger currently.
Okay, good. Good.
I don't know if the same can be said for the others.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Real quick, who are Saria and Lana the only ones left that we have left to like find?
I think so.
We don't know what happened to Zelda. But that could have
Besides
been
Zelda,
anything.
of course.
It didn't necessarily have to be the Liga that took her, so she could just be, oh, I have an idea, off I go. So,
Well, she left to follow you after you and Adam had that fight.
yeah, that's true. So I don't know. Wait a minute, I need to check. I need to check something.
You should have divinationed.
That's what I'm
Zelda.
checking.
You can actually.
Service. Yeah, there is no restriction on the number of times I can do. Oh, if it's a failure.
Yeah, if
then
it's
I
a
can't-
failure,
I
you
can-
can't do it.
But I succeeded, so yeah. Okay. All right. Zelda has also gone missing, so I'm going to try to check in on her. Apparently she went to look for me when I wandered off. I have a bad habit of that. Should probably stop. But
I'm sure
if
you
don't
did what you
feel-
do for a reason. But yes, I think that would be prudent. I would try to contact her. I would try to contact Lana. I would try to contact anyone missing.
Okay. Stay safe.
She
See
nods.
you later, bestie. Click.
And she's gonna tap the reflection and hang up.
Okay, what are you doing next?
Bloop.
All right, I'm gonna try Zelda next.
All right.
Come on, success! 13 or under. Fuck. I got a 14.
Hmm.
That is a failure.
I cast guidance.
I cast guidance.
You don't have guidance.
I dreamer purview, but I don't want
Don't
to.
you
'cause
give
he'll
him
just-
the ability?
Well, what's the
Yeah, it was
purview?
Well, I was saying my dreamer purview, but
You
For your quirk, yeah.
oh, my quirk, yeah, okay. But my purviews, let me see. Actually, you're right. I got several that could apply to this.
Okay.
Sticking together at all costs, caring for those important to you, and pulling your weight.
Yeah. What was that last one?
Pulling your weight.
I see. Okay, yeah, I'd think at least 2 of those, the first 2, would apply. So I'll give you a minor bonus on that. So that becomes a 12.
Sick.
I would also like to inform you that the being that you are trying to contact cannot fail checks and automatically wins contests, even against supernatural abilities.
Okay.
So this will unfortunately fail. But you've gained a key piece of
why-
info.
She's gonna shoot up from the seat, guys.
The
I
bowl,
can't see.
the bowl fills with a blinding light for just a moment, and then fades.
Damn.
I have blackout goggles. What was in the light?
Ooh,
That's a
ooh,
good
Yeah.
point. Zayla wasn't wearing her.
good
Wait,
shit. But
Ooh,
Tara
wait.
was because she put them on.
Yeah,
Zayla
what
would
was
have been
it?
wearing hers too because of the overworld light.
What
I
the
didn't think of
fuck
that.
was?
You have to
what
tell
the
me
hell
when
was
you're
in the
changing
light?
equipment. So, you saw a radiant silhouette.
Yeah.
It had Hylian ears and seemed to be female. That's about all you could tell.
Huh. Interesting. First thing that comes to my mind is well, no, it's not Hylia because I don't think that she would be glowy light. She's
Clearly, it's Sonya.
Who just fucking flashbang?
Zayla's
You hear
kinda stuck
midnight
them up
hiss in the
over her
corner.
eyes. Guys, I can't reach Zelda. Something's blocking me.
Vic, I'm gonna DM you something.
Okay.
Oh. DMs are always fun.
All right, continue.
Ooh, no. Tara's gonna stare for a second. Try that again.
What?
Try that again.
Do it again, you're saying?
Yep.
Okay. She'll
Tara's gonna put a hand on Zayla's back. Just kind of watch.
Guidance.
Two
No.
things, unfortunately. First, a second try at divination cannot be attempted for another 24 hours because you failed.
Oh, okay.
Second, an individual
Right.
surface may only be used for divination once every 24 hours, so that second one
Oh.
shouldn't have even happened.
Well, then we could try it again.
Okay.
Try it again later.
Mm-hmm.
Next
I thought
downtime.
that was if I failed my
Tomorrow.
Wait a day.
Tomorrow in game tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go kill some people.
Indeed.
Now you're speaking Zeke language.
Hold still, map.
Up and around. I'm gonna have to fucking
Come on,
adjust that one.
I'm dying to get into combat with this character, man.
All
I'm
right.
trying to see her in combat.
I assume I know where you're going, but go ahead and tell me.
I'm also bringing Tora, or I'm gonna say to Tora that we're going to fight again And
Roll me aura.
I said she can come if she wants to.
Mhm.
A 3.
Oh, fuck yeah, I'm coming.
Does Archaea want to come?
I was actually just about to say.
I did say I would sick Archaea on Needle.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to say you're not going to have to roll for that one. If you tell her where you're
Yeah.
going, she's coming with you.
We're
How
going
many
to kill more
followers
Yiga.
are you allowing?
I think this is more than enough because I'm going to have to manage all of these.
Okay. So I was gonna say, we got Hoyle too.
I mean,
Let's bring
I mean,
Hoyle.
hang on.
can you
Vic.
each manage 2 characters?
I was gonna say.
I don't
no,
know
I was gonna
myself.
say, Vic. Given that I have the stat block from my time as Asplin and I am affiliated and I'm fairly friendly with Archaea, I'll do Archaea.
Okay.
I'll
Tora
take care of handling Archaea.
and Zayla and Hoyle?
I honestly don't trust myself to handle 2 characters.
Okay.
So
Guys, I found Zelda.
Stop it.
There she is!
it was you all along.
Fucker. Okay. I think you'll be able to handle it with this much.
We're gonna slaughter them.
Yeah, probably.
So Tora is fast with a mighty weapon.
I have Archaea.
Yep, you have Archaea's stat block.
Who is very fast with a quick master danger weapon.
Well, you also have the actual card for her weapon too, which should replace what's on the stat block. So, in we go then.
Mm-hmm.
In we go.
This won't take long.
Yep, get that rock out the way, Zeke. Punch it.
Alrighty, I'm gonna get this
Come on, you
ready.
boulder punching bastard.
Zoop.
Forget
Are we free to go in, or
You are free to go in. As soon as you appear on the map, you will begin your first turn.
Oh, wait, lights.
Oh.
Lights, Necro, the lights.
It's
You have a light on.
Lights.
Yep. Right click.
I had to turn mine on. I had to remember.
There you go. All right.
And then we need Tora and Archaea.
That is right. Give me a moment. I will get Archaea. ST. Here's Tora. And I'll give her her own lights. And where's Archaea?
Over there. Hey, look, literally over there.
All right.
And I'll take a moment to brief everybody and say that Murmur, Needle, and Husk are all here,
Okay.
gotcha.
provided they stayed sealed within here.
All right. I'm gonna vote we take out Murmur first. 'Cause the needles are annoying, but we can at least deal with that pretty easily. It's not as debilitating as miss your entire attack.
You're all the way
Well, I
back
mean-
there.
Leaping. Oh, they're still here. Is this on purpose, or do you
No,
need to move?
I
them?
moved them here. That's where they are.
Sup, assholes?
Let me look at this ability again. So I would guess by the logic of Zayla and her abilities that if I used in Skyfire right here, it wouldn't hurt me as well.
It's all creatures in the because that's a straight up spell. So, whereas the mana grenade is not. It's an ability. So all creatures in the battlefield area means all creatures in the battlefield area. Also, since you're in view as you start your turn, I need you to either cover your eyes or make the.
Well, I was gonna say that I just move here instead. If Din Skyfire would also hit me if I was
If you want to
here.
duck behind that, then yeah, I'll avoid the roll for you.
Actually, I'm gonna take this opportunity to tear off pieces of cloth from my outfit and shove them in my ears and
Okay.
recommend everybody else do something similar.
You
I am
will
also
be
gonna do
deafened. Will Tora be doing the same as her action? Zeke?
Oh, am I controlling Tora?
Yeah?
Yeah.
You take a fall, or you're responsible for. I'm not playing all these characters. That's why I told you she's fast with a mighty weapon.
Where is deafened? Oh, there it is. It's under blinded.
Yep, blinded, deafened is the same condition, but you're gonna. I'll split them up for this because it's different.
Okay.
I'm willing to say it's different.
Yeah, I'll have Tora do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that it? She's just quick with a mighty weapon? She doesn't have like. What
She's
her
fast
calling
with a
is,
mighty
or-
weapon. I didn't have her with a stat block yet. No,
Oh, okay.
because you made friendly with her so fast.
Okay, so Zayla's gonna do the same with the ears. What is the green?
That is precarious. If you step in there, you have to make a deftness check or slip.
Gotcha.
Zeke, I'm going to say consider her your rank with supernatural leaping and combat momentum. None of the other abilities, though.
You know what? I am going to pew pew this one back here with my sword before I take any
Okay.
hits.
So you're not going to use your action to deafen yourself?
Oh no, that's true. That's true. I did plug my ears. Okay, so yeah,
Okay.
I moved into this action. I'm done. I'm done.
So real quick, I think
yeah.
condition markers.
Those have been under attachments.
Nope, I have something else. Deafened.
Oh. Oh, he's doing that.
This way I can keep track.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing.
Deafened. All right. Is Archaea doing the same thing?
Oh yeah.
This also means you will have trouble communicating. All right. Is that the end of all turns?
I believe so.
Yep.
All right. Eeny, meeny, miny.
Come on
Tora.
down to the Olive Garden.
So bow attack on Tora will come out to be
What is Tora's defense rating?
whatever your unarmored defense rating is.
Okay.
Consider you have your unaugmented stats. So that is going to be a 15 to hit.
That's exactly what you need.
Okay, that's going to be 1 heart of damage. Second bow is going for Terra. That is a 17 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Okay, that's 1 heart of damage.
Oh no.
Well, that one doesn't want to get anywhere near a group that big, so it's going to be there.
Come on
Okay.
in.
Archaea is going to be taking an attack from a distance. This will be an 18 to hit. This is a flying needle. Are we-
18, you said, right?
18 to hit.
Oh,
Can we tell from what direction it's coming from?
This way.
yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. That will be 1 heart of damage, and her left arm is paralyzed.
All right.
Second attack from the same source. Wow. That is a 27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right.
They're just like
That is going to be 1 heart and right arm paralyzed. And because 2 attacks hit, the third one will be thrown. That will be a 17.
That misses.
Okay, third one misses. And word of exit. Husk will command Zayla to attack herself,
Oh, lovely.
which is probably the most fortunate target because she has the least attack bonus. And you just got a +2 defense.
Okay, so that's that is a hit. That's an 18. Now I've got a 17.
Okay, so you deal 1 heart of damage to yourself.
Yup.
All right. At the beginning of your turns, see, we'll do this, we'll do this, we'll do this, we'll do this. 2. Okay. I will keep that for there. One.
Do Zayla and Tora have extended light ranges because of their twily nature?
Oh,
That's a good point. Yeah, add 15 feet.
I forgot about that. There we go.
And at the start of our turns.
At the start of your turns, you can choose to cover your eyes, or you can make an aura roll.
Archaea and I are not going to be doing either of those. Supernatural will. We cannot be made to do things against our will.
Fantastic.
So what about this cover here?
If you stay there, you're fine. If you move out, you'll have to do that immediately. And if you've used your action, you'll be subject to the gaze.
Gotcha. That's the gaze of who again?
Verity gaze. That is from Husk.
Gotcha.
I'm going to have Tora pull a needle out of... It's both of Archaea's arms?
Both of Archaea's arms.
Which one is she use her weapon with?
She's right-handed.
I'll pull it out of the right arm.
Okay. Archaea's going to move behind cover for that. She'll pull it out. That is Tora's action.
Zeke is going to supernatural leaping right here.
Okay, I need you to either cover your eyes or make that roll.
There's a 4.
All right, take your turn as normal.
I'm going to attempt to bait needle out by taking out my bottle of mistake sugar and uncorking it.
That's going to be an aura check immediately. That is a nat 1. So the one time a nat 1 is good, she makes it.
And I will put it...
Are you putting it on the ground?
Can I pour half of it into a different bottle and place the half bottle on the ground?
Yeah. She will have to make that roll at the beginning of her turn every turn.
What I was originally going to do is put the belt on my, or put the bottle on my belt like I would a lantern, and
Okay.
just leave it there open.
What is a good symbol for this? God damn it. I do not have enough. You know what? We're going to do it. We're going to do this here. We'll say that is one bottle that you set on the ground here, half bottle.
Yep. And I'm going to leave the other half bottle open, attached to the hip by my belt.
Okay. Okay, I know exactly what I'm going to do with that. Okay, who's next?
Let me see.
And I am in whirlwind defense.
Okay, thank you. Zayla used to have blackout goggles on or no?
Yes.
Okay.
I also have mine.
Okay.
I'll peep you this one back here.
Okay. You're staying behind cover. You won't have to make the roll or cover your eyes.
12, 17.
That will hit, and
Nice.
that will trigger this, which will trigger the Ega Step detonation. Blood seal.
Yeah, here. Go on now, get.
I'm fast. Why not? Hi.
Okay, I
how
need
are
you to
Murmur?
either cover your eyes or make an aura check.
Again, I have supernatural.
Never mind.
I don't need to do either of those.
Never mind.
I'm gonna hit him with my big fucking combo weapon. Before I do that, Blade of Darkness.
Okay.
So this is gonna do an extra hard of dark damage when I hit.
Okay.
And that's just until the fight's over. Or I use the Wrapped in Darkness ability.
Okay.
Let me roll that. Let me see what my roll is. This is gonna
It's also an arc weapon, isn't it? So
Yeah.
you can hit 2 things.
Oh, it's an arc weapon. So
Yep.
I'm going specifically for Murmur in this guy though.
Okay.
Let me pull that up, and then plus 6 to hit. Does a natural 20 for 26 hit?
Yes, it absolutely does. You are going to force both of their reactionary Ega Steps.
That would have done what? 4 hearts of damage?
Yeah, it would have. That would have been a gnarly hit.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Let's put
I
that
believe
back.
that's I believe that's it for me.
All right. I'm going to use one of these.
Would Murmur still have access to his reactionary step, or did it recharge?
It's
because we
a
took
new fight.
downtime action?
Yeah, it's a new fight, so he
it's
has
once per
it.
fight.
It's once per fight. Yep.
Okay.
And I just wasted his.
And now Zeke's gonna just stare at him. You deal with me now.
Okay. The fuck am I gonna? I'll use the exhausted for no Yiga step.
So this fight, I'm not gonna do it because I forgot it. But I need to remember at the start of a fight I have Withering.
Actually, we discussed before.
I'll let you
that
use it.
Yeah, well, you do.
Oh.
You can just use it once per fight.
Yeah.
Then I need Murmur to take a heart, and I need a grit roll from him versus my aura.
Okay. Grit versus aura on Murmur. That will be a failure. 17.
Or Murmur,
That was
Murmur,
also-
or consequences.
That was also a failure for a 19 from me.
Okay. But is it a contest?
Yes.
Then I think you still win because you rolled a higher number.
Yep.
Well then, he now has a. He is unnerved and has a snag on all attacks against me.
Okay. Remind me of that when it comes time. Who next?
Also, did you take the heart off of him?
I did. No, I didn't. Fuck.
Okay.
Yes, I did.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you gotta do that.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
It's,
I did.
It's gone.
Alright, that's me.
Who next? Archaea. Still got a
went
needle in
you.
her arm.
Moved, I believe.
Is this still first turn?
This is the second turn, I think.
Yeah, second turn.
This is second player turn, yeah.
Yeah, so Archaea still has an action.
Let me look over her shit. She's light-footed, so she ignores.
Yep. She also still has a
Very
needle in
safe,
her
she's
left arm.
Very fast. She's gonna pull a needle.
Okay.
She's gonna pull a needle. Just to be safe, pull a needle.
All right.
So would I give Tora all of my stats as well?
Yeah, your unmodified stats, so without your items.
Oh god, I don't even know what those are.
So without the golden gauntlets, without the things that amp your strength, without the Triforce of Power. So whatever your rank 9 stats would be on the champion page is what she has. Let's just do that to make it easy. All right, enemy turn then.
I believe so.
Alrighty.
And I believe you said aura check at the beginning of each one of Needle's turns.
This is correct. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll that right now. Aura is, and that's a failure.
Oh,
Oh, which one comes running up?
Give me a moment, because I have to fuck it. Oh, there she is. There we go.
You have 1 moment.
She is going to use her action to pick up the bottle of mistake sugar. So she will be incapacitated by that for the turn. She'll have to roll again to resist that next turn. Murmur.
Whenever
Is-
she rolls to resist, if she succeeds, is that her action, or can she take an action after succession?
Succeeding? I'm gonna have her roll it at the beginning of the turn, same way as you are for the Verity Gaze. So
Okay, right,
if she
okay, yeah.
succeeds, she gets to act. If she does not succeed, she loses her turn.
Okay.
That's what I'm going with. And of course I fucking put the tokens away. Doobity-doobity-doobity-doobity-doobity-doo. I have to go all the way back down to this. There we go. We're gonna make that's a little smaller. There we go. Murmur is gonna
Resummoning
use
his blade storm.
Yep. Symphony of Knives. That's not what I want. Can you please move the token I want to move? Thank you.
Wait, do the symphony.
All right, and I like the reference, by the way.
Yes,
Fucking
like a marionette.
You must have been a rock band player at some point, because that's where I heard that song.
I typing.
All right.
Also, just the music guy.
All right, and so this will be. Can't use those. Okay. This will be an attack on Terra.
And a snag.
At a snag, you are correct. Which, well, it goes from a nat 20 to an 18, which becomes a
hits.
28.
That still hits.
There's going to be
wild.
2 hearts damage. I can't believe I rolled that. All right.
Hearts.
Okay.
Ow.
Me with the double 19 earlier.
This one here will use an attack assist. For team player, the attack assist becomes a +4. For this one with a mighty weapon, which is going to swing at you now. Which is a fucking 19 on the die before the +6. So if you take this, this will be 3 hearts of damage.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right. Number 2 is a katana coming over here to hit Zeke, along with this one here. So katana swinging 4. That is a dirty 20.
Are they doing the attack assist thing?
No.
So this is just a single solo attack.
Yes.
All right, yeah, that's. I will take that hit.
Okay, that'll be 2 hearts of damage. And then the other one with a Wagazashi is swinging. That'll be, 24 to hit.
Bro.
Hey,
Yeah, I'll take it.
Zeke,
Okay, that's 2 hearts.
Zeke, I'm gonna go ahead and use Hylia's Divine Vengeance. Go ahead and hit him back. You don't get to roll for extra damage. You just get a free attack that auto hits.
Good shit.
I rolled a. Oh, okay. So I don't even have to roll?
Yeah, you just deal
Yeah,
your.
you just auto hit. You don't get extra damage.
Oh, okay.
Which one are you hitting?
So it's the one that hit him.
Okay,
it's
the
specifically
Wagazashi?
the one that just hit him. Yeah.
Okay. That's going to deal 2 hearts, which will activate his blood seal, makes these 2 Yiga step out.
That will deal 1 heart. I'm currently holding the scythe weapon.
Oh, did you change the form of your weapon?
No, I have. This is the weapon I always use unless I switch it during battle. The
Is
scythe, the chain scythe, the arc lash
Oh,
weapon.
I'm sorry, Herpaderper. Yep. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was Mighty Arc. Like, okay, 1 heart of damage. My bad.
Yeah, so you still
Although,
take the
because it's
hit.
an arc
You just
weapon.
get to hit him back.
Do I get to hit 2 things because it's an arc weapon?
I mean,
Yeah.
I feel like if it's
Because
an
you're using
arc
your weapon. I'm going to say
yeah.
yeah. Who else takes the other heart?
That one's up to you.
I'm gonna go for not needle because I have a plan for her.
Okay. Is anybody else going on this turn?
I think I already went.
It's your turn.
It's still your turn.
Oh, is this my turn? I'm stupid.
That was my spell
Okay,
effect.
Herpaderper. You all were doing so many things. I thought it was your turn. Okay, Murmur already went. These 2 already went. That one already went. This one did not
Needle
go.
rolled and failed.
This one's going to teleport down and is going to. No, excuse me. That'll be a bow shot. I just realized what weapon that was. This is going to be towards Zayla. This will be. Oh, that's not great. That's going to be a 17 to hit.
Parry.
All right, parried. This one has a. This one is going to Yiga step down, 1, 2, and is going to lash weapon towards Zeke. That is a dirty 20.
Yep, that hits.
2 hearts. And I think.
Hitting people.
Oh, this one can move still too. Okay.
Who has the
One-
opal?
That would be Archaea.
The opal is at level 3, so Archaea should be able to use all of the opal's abilities.
If she has enough MP, absolutely, yeah. And she should have 10 from the opal.
He has
Yeah.
10, yeah. Who just took a hit?
With
I
Zeke
did.
for 2 hearts.
No, he did.
He hit himself.
I can damage.
Okay. So he just blew himself up then.
Boom.
The lash goes out. He disappears, reappears in front of his own weapon. All right, good shit. And as the last action, Husk will use Word of Exit. And this will be on... I don't think it can see you three, so it's got to be one of you two. It's going to be on Terra. And that's ineffective because you can't be commanded to use anything against your... do anything against your will. So, player turn.
It's amazing.
Plan. I want to do a might, probably contest, with something of whatever Needle's going to use. I want to grab her by the back of the head and supernatural leaping over to here and put her right in front of Archaea.
Your might versus her deafness.
Okay, I rolled a 16.
She rolled an 18, which for her is a special success.
What?
These fucking dice.
I have been getting awesome rolls and also completely fucking shafted.
You're on
in the
either
same
side. There is no gray area. It's great or shit for you today.
Hey.
Watch, I'm calling you right now. 2 more armor crashes.
Hang on.
Yeah.
I'd like to run that. I would like to roll that back so Yadi can get his attack and get anything else in.
What's up?
Archaea can just run up. Because she's very fast. She can just run up.
I have a death-defying acrobatics purview.
Here's the
And I
thing.
would consider supernatural leaping with somebody in your hands would be an acrobatic.
If you want to change it to a deafness roll, but you've already made the roll, we've already said the result. You can't decide to do something different after you failed something. I'm not gonna do that. Or else this is gonna become a cascade of I just failed this and now
We've done that a lot, Vic.
We have done that a lot.
In the spirit of the game, though, like, I wouldn't do that to you with an enemy, if that makes sense. Oh, she failed her attack roll, so I'm gonna have her do something different.
Well,
Right?
it would still be the same thing. It would just be, oh wait, I have a purview that can give me a bonus on this roll that I forgot about. But I mean,
Right, but she still rolled an 18, a special success for her.
it would have put me at an 18, which means we would have to roll again.
Okay, that I will do. If your purview applies, we'll do another roll off. That I will do. Are you ready?
Fuck! Yeah,
This time it's a 14.
I rolled a 4.
You rolled a 4. Okay. Who is next?
So what was Nax's plan?
Yeah, I know. I was just...
Oh, I was gonna have Archaea just run up and stab her.
Okay.
Well, you don't have to. The original plan
I'm
was
not-
I was gonna have Zeke jump with Needle to here and be like, "You help us, or she kill you." But if
I
you're just gonna
have
have
a
her
better
stab her,
idea. No, I have a better idea.
I need her.
Can I,
Does Archaea have supernatural will?
yeah.
Alrighty.
Can I have Archaea intimidate Needle?
You'll have her roll an aura contest against Needle.
Okay, let me check Archaea's aura.
wait, is this one of the songs that got like ID'd
No.
in the video?
No, it was Dan's transformation song.
It's been Dan.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Well, Archaea rolled a 9 and her aura is 11.
Needle rolled a 14 and her aura is 8. So she failed.
Note to self: don't enter into a deafness contest of any kind with Needle.
All of the
Time to
Yiga have
work
high
with the
deafness.
group. Time to work with the group, Needle. Time to do as you're told.
So, what's Archaea saying?
I don't know. It's your character. I'm just controlling your actions. You control her words.
That's fair.
I'm just gonna have her lean over and say, "I found you." And you're gonna see Needle sink down to 2 knees, to both of her knees at the sight of Archaea. So she's gonna be incapacitated for the next turn too.
Cool.
Condition marker. Where is... I just fucking... There we go. I like these condition markers. Okay. Anybody else have a turn?
This is a new turn, right?
New turn.
This is still our turn, yeah.
Do I have Tora go out or not?
Never mind.
I'm gonna hit Murmur.
Okay.
Wow, that's a. Wow.
Oof.
That's an 11.
That's not gonna hit.
Let me check my shit. Hang on.
As you throw your weapon forward, all the Symphony of Vive come over and crisscross and block it. Barely, but block it.
I'm gonna have Tora attack stunt this guy.
Okay.
And basically swing. What weapon is she holding? The
Great
big
sword.
or something?
So
Okay.
as she comes out from behind cover, I need her to either cover her eyes or make an aura check.
Okay, what is my aura? Okay, I rolled a 9.
Okay, go for it.
So, attack stunt. She's gonna swing the flat of her blade at the Yiga like a fucking giant paddle
Okay.
and knock him down here for
Interesting. Okay.
either a topple or a falling injury.
Okay.
I just remembered something important. Hey, Vic,
Yeah.
are there any invisible or enemies in the area?
Let me do something real quick.
Because if there's any invisible enemies in the area, I can see them.
You absolutely can.
However, you cannot tell us where they are because we are all deafened.
This is true.
It's fine. I just don't have a snag when going to hit said enemy.
I guess you could maybe point with your arms.
I know exactly what I can do with this. All right. The invisible enemy has been revealed.
Not that any of us can see him right now because of the lighting.
Okay. Zelda
Excuse me,
is gonna
goddammit.
have cover and
I still haven't
me.
rolled for my attack stun.
Sorry. Sorry.
Spectre
I missed
this.
the space.
Now, what type of would she have the same bonus as me?
She has
Same
whatever the
attack
bonus is that's on the sheet. Just literally just read the champion block at rank 9. That's what she has.
Oh yeah. Okay. So that is a 23.
23 to hit. Yeah, that's gonna hit. That's gonna be extra damage. So you're gonna bat it off. It's gonna explode down here, which forces the Yiga step, which now forces that one into view.
Okay. Wait a minute. When it comes to the Xanth's Twilight Grasp, no, that's all creatures. Never mind. I don't want to risk that. So in that case, Zelda is going to come out of cover, and I will.
Okay, either cover your eyes or make an aura roll, please.
What is my aura? The aura's 11. I'll make the aura roll.
Okay.
Blue, you've not failed me yet.
Fails you immediately. 6. Okay, take your turn as normal.
Sick. Okay. So I'm gonna go over here, and I'm going to use Hocus Pox on Murmur.
Ooh, what's the contest?
It is against their grit.
Okay. Your insight versus their grit. Okay, and that. Oh. Well, that's an 11. His grit is 12.
I also rolled an 11,
Okay, rollies.
and I have my grit is a no wait oh no, I'm going off of insight. So yeah, it's still a success, but I thought it was critical.
Yeah, if it's a critical, you win. But if you each equaled each other, let's roll again.
And
Double rollies.
that is another 6.
And that's a nat 1 for him. So you beat him. He's got Hocus Pox. He is now putrefied. Condition marker. Where is my poison? There we go.
They also have a snag when making rolls to resist other magical abilities.
Ooh. Oh, that's
You're
good.
my bitch now.
Also, he has a bunch of purple spots all over him.
Ah. Okay, anybody else?
I think that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Enemy turn then. Okay. We're past time, so it's time for me to be an asshole.
I mean, if we're all good to keep going, unless we're not.
I mean, I do kind of have to get to bed, but
Oh, that's
we're,
right.
we're gonna go as long as this fight takes, and maybe
We're
a couple
gonna
minutes
finish this
after.
combat. You
We're
never
absolutely,
cut in
we're not gonna
combat.
cut in the middle of combat. You don't. That is a faux pas if I ever heard one. So, Needle is not going to act.
Mm-hmm.
And even if she were able to act, this bottle is
incapped.
still on the ground.
She was
Right.
also incapped by Archaea. so-
Exactly. In that case, they are running out of options.
Oh boy.
Okay, Murmur's gonna move here, and because he has Symphony of Knives active, his attacks target all creatures in the same battlefield area with one roll. Or all creatures of his choice, I should say. And he gains 1 defense for each knife. So he's gonna roll an attack roll against everyone, which would be Zeke and Archaea. And that is going to be a 15.
Not me, not Archaea
All right,
either.
so he missed both of you. That means 1, 2, and 3. One's going to use Team Player. For this one, which is going to be striking with a Naginata, which is an arc weapon. So he's going to be striking for both of you with a +4.
What was the ruling that we decided on parrying arc weapon hits?
If you parry it, it negates the entire thing.
Okay.
Okay, so that's going to be a 23 to hit both of you.
That's definitely a parry.
Okay, parried.
Thank God.
And then the last one here is going to get an attack off against Archaea. That's going to be with a katana, which is going to be a 13. No, excuse me.
Does not hit.
15. That's a 15.
You must have
That
rolled
still
really
doesn't
low.
hit.
Yeah, I rolled a 6.
That still doesn't hit.
Okay, yeah. These two are going for Terra. One with a Wakizashi, which is going to be a dirty 20.
Yeah, that hits.
2 hearts. The last one with an Odachi, which is a mighty weapon.
First things first, let me roll that light injury.
Okay, well that's a nat 1, so I'm going to give you a retaliatory attack. If you, hey, you get to roll a light injury for once. Wow.
Yeah, let me roll a light injury first. That's a 10. That's probably an armor crash.
It is an armor crash,
I don't have any armor to crash.
so that counts as wounded. Then you gain a wound.
Yep.
You your max hearts
I
are
will
reduced
take
by
the
1.
wound. I will take the wound.
All right, that's all of them. Husk will use his action to use Word of Exit, but
Hang
not
on, I
on.
still have to give my retaliatory attack.
Yeah, go ahead.
For the nat 1.
I'm just gonna make that a house roll. If I nat 1 against you, you get a retaliatory attack.
I like that actually.
Let me roll that, please.
Feels
for the
dynamic.
love of God, fucking hit. That's another 11. Fuck you, dice.
You guys-
Changing dice.
So, Husk is gonna use his Word of Exit, but not on any of you. You hear a squelch and a scream from the northwest corner.
Northwest.
Player turn. At the beginning of your turn, if you do not have supernatural will, I will need you to make an aura check or cover your eyes.
I rolled an 8.
Okay, go.
You know what? I'm gonna use my shit to extra move.
Okay.
You said it was aura?
Yes.
Supernatural
Okay.
leaping.
Okay.
I guess I can't extra move into here because it's isolated.
From below, if you were going from here to here. So she
okay.
can actually, technically, yes, you can use isolated areas. Require the extra move action to enter or leave. I believe. Let me look it up again.
Think so?
I
mean, either way, I could just regular move and then supernatural leaping.
either way, yeah. Isolated.
Well,
Yes, you must use an extra move. So as long as you use your action to move in there, you can do it. Yeah.
Archaea has light-footed, so she can ignore this. Yes.
Yes. Does she have supernatural
Let's do her
leaping though?
We've established that on Asplin that if he can ignore Precarious, he was able to do that.
I don't think it was like 30 feet up though, but that's fine. I'll allow it. That's fine. Okay.
That also means this move was useless. I already made it.
Anybody else? Zayla?
Is this a new turn?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right.
You rolled your aura roll.
Right,
You can act.
So let me check a thing. I'm gonna okay. Aha. I'm gonna keep that of note. So I'm going to go. Can the knives be attacked?
Yes. They have.
Um,
12 defense
I
and
was
1 heart
planning-
each.
I was planning on using Din's Skyfire on this whole area.
Oh, okay.
So, would you be able to move Needle out? Or I can try and do an attack stunt to move her out and then do the Skyfire so
I
you can
don't-
still do
I
whatever you
don't-
want.
Can I be real? I don't care if she lives or dies at this point.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
I'm having
not
fun with this
Asplin.
mistake sugar mechanic though.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm not Asplin. I don't care.
So I'm gonna grab this.
Okay.
And like start trying to come on, Needle. You know you want it. You know.
In that case, do you want to do that as a ready action, Zeke? When Needle moves out, you Skyfire the area. If she moves out.
Hear me out if she doesn't do it anyway.
Because this is going to happen on her turn.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try an attack stunt. Actually, I don't know how this would go down. It's like grab Needle and jump out, and
She's
Skyfire
incapacitated
this.
right now. So
Right,
you're
but
not
like-
going to lose contests against her right now.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Oh, in that case, I'll just grab her or something then for you.
Yeah, if you want Zayla to grab her and then you can
I'll
Skyfire,
just grab her out of there then.
just fucking haul her hood back. Yeah.
Now, Hua.
Now,
Maybe you get out of there, Zozy, because they're all gonna
supernatural
explode.
leaping and Skyfire.
Alrighty. So that's going to destroy all the knives because they
Ah.
can't make checks.
So, question, Vic.
Yeah.
He's invisible, right? To everyone except me.
Yeah. Nobody else can see
Okay,
that token.
Just making sure that they can't.
I can see that token.
I can.
No. I can see it. Wait, why
But,
can they see Husk?
Hmm?
Vic, did you fuck up? Because they can see
Oh.
Husk.
No, they can't.
I can't see.
They
her.
see a Yiga. You see Husk.
I see Husk.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now you know. Now you know.
Yep, I can mask it to.
I can't point it out to you, but
I mean,
That
Terra just
one.
points it and goes, ah!
Well, these 3 are going to die to the Skyfire, which will cause Murmur to Yiga step, but not before he makes the check, which is going to be a 2 successful deafness check, so he'll take 2 hearts. Correct?
Yes.
And that causes the Yiga step out. And his defense is no longer 23.
What is the second icon next to his name again?
Exhausted. He no longer has his reactionary Yiga step. The one that he just got was from the Blood Seal.
Zan's Twilight Grasp.
Oh shit! Didn't you just use a combat trick to pull Needle out?
Oh no, I did. Never mind.
Okay. All right. Is that everyone?
Yeah.
Honestly, I had a feeling this one might be Husk anyway, because Vic was
Wait a
like,
minute.
this one doesn't want to be anywhere near.
Yeah.
Vic, you said there's a Yiga there, right?
Yep.
The Yiga
Yeah.
can be seen.
The Yiga can be seen. Absolutely.
We see Yiga token.
Yep.
Okay. Good to know.
All right. So. Oh boy, how is this gonna happen? I need to roll for Needle real quick because that will be a success. So she's gonna shake this. Archaea's not near her anymore, and she's not gonna go for the mistake sugar. So she's going to attack Zayla. Oh god. Okay. First one is a 16.
That is miss.
Miss. All right. Second one is a 21.
It's nice to not be made of tissue paper for
Yeah.
once. Parry.
Okay. And because neither of those hit, she doesn't get her third. So she is going to 1, 2.
Oh, hell no.
This one is going to run over and attempt to full body restrain you. It will be his might versus your deafness.
Okay.
Oh, well.
I just got a
Sounds like a
critical
fail
success.
roll.
You got a critical success.
I got a 13.
I got an 18 for a 12 might. So that's a failure. You got a special success. Would you like a retaliatory combat trick, since that's what he was trying to do to you? I'll allow you to apply a status effect to him, a physical one. Like a hip toss his ass or restrain him.
I'm gonna chuck him at Murmur. I don't
Okay.
want to cause damage, just like knock him off balance or something.
He will land toppled. Murmur, I'm going to have make a deafness check, which is a success. So he'll hop over. But this one will be toppled and lose its turn next turn. This one still has a turn. Okay, it's going to run over and attempt an attack.
How dare you?
So that's going to be with a Wakazashi 17 to hit.
That is my defense.
Okay, that's 1 heart of damage.
How dare you?
And by being deafened, you've kind of shut Murmur down.
Get fucked, nerd.
So he's going to come over and flute staff you, I guess. Did he already take an action?
No, he succeeded the deafness check to jump over the ego.
Thank you. All right. So flute staff attack, concealed and arc weapon, but there's only you. That's only going to be a 13.
That's a miss.
Alrighty. And with that, Husk will use Word of Exit again, and you will hear another scream from this, and I need to roll something.
I think Yeti's onto the same book I am right now for what we're about to do.
Can he even see her from there?
Oh, yeah. That is a 13 on a light injury. That is wounded.
Oh, thank God.
Player turn.
Care to come assist?
She is toppled and bound, except for her arms, which are clutching what looked to be a Yiga blade that she has just stabbed herself twice with.
Yeah, I want Arcade to wrestle that from her fucking grip.
She's definitely not resisting.
Yeah, good luck hitting yourself with that.
There you go. So Archaea now has a Wakazashi
Cool.
from her.
Yep.
Who's next?
Where the hell do you think you're going? Oh, actually, no. Twilight Grasp.
Oh boy, okay. What's the roll?
Deafness.
Oh boy, she's really good at that. And that's a 4. It's a success.
Well, I saw something else, Vic.
Oh boy! All right, so we're
I
gonna
see
make
her
that fail.
failing.
She's going to be affected by the Twilight Grasp.
You're not going anywhere.
Does she take any damage from that?
Don't think so. I think
Okay.
it's just full
Twilight
body
Grasp,
restraint.
right? I got Twilight Grasp.
one
on a
heart of
failure,
dark
they take
damage.
2. Nope,
And a
2.
fail-
2 on a
okay.
failure. 2 on a
Okay.
failure and full body restraint.
Okay, full body restraint. She can't go nowhere.
Glad I have the gems up on a screen.
All right. Who next?
Seeing as how I'm right here,
Yeah.
I'm sure I would have seen Husk do that.
You can tell that this one isn't attacking.
Which is
But I
suspicious.
can't tell that it just... What is that move called?
It's called
Voice
Word
of
of
Exit?
Exit.
A word of exit. How is this ability manifested? Like, what does it do? Or what does he do to make it like?
Does it have
Husk
a
Husk
out
can
loud, or-
command a creature to attack itself. Terrified creatures roll this attack with an edge.
So it's a vocal thing.
But you can't hear, so you can't tell.
Plus, they're wearing masks, so you couldn't tell anyway
Yeah.
because their lips aren't moving.
But this is the only Yiga that's not attacking. It doesn't even have a. I suppose it does have a weapon.
suspicious.
It's just not attacking.
So
And
if I can't
you've seen
hear,
this
meaning-
before.
So if I can't hear, meaning I can't tell,
Yeah.
that means Husk's ability shouldn't have been working on us this entire time either. The voice of
Oh,
Exit.
the word of exit.
word of exit.
I didn't say a creature that can hear you, did I? On the stat block. Maybe I should have. It just says you can command a creature to attack itself.
This motherfucker made this fight hard because he didn't fucking
No,
word things
okay.
properly.
Yeah, well,
To be
I'm not
fair,
perfect.
putting pieces of cloth in your ears is a pretty niche thing to
yeah.
do.
Either way, you've seen a Yiga not attacking before, and then people attacking themselves. You've made the connection.
Okay.
You don't need to be a rocket scientist.
Whether it's a gaze thing or a word thing, you've made the connection.
I'm going to attempt to full body restrain him
Okay.
and force the other half of this bottle of mistake sugar down his throat.
Okay, it's protected by a mask.
I can't move the mask while he's restrained.
Okay, you want to do three things. You want to restrain, remove a piece of equipment, and use an item. That's 3 actions. So, make it make sense to me.
Hey, Z. Hey, Yeti.
Yeah.
Right there. This one.
You still have the
Restrain.
bottle. Wait, you still have the bottle open on your waist.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you need to make a roll to see if he wants to drink it first.
That will be a success, but you see him temporarily distracted. You'll have an edge on the restrained roll. That'll be your might versus his. Oh, you have an edge anyways, don't you?
Use Tora. Use Tora, because then you
But
could
the-
pull the mask off and make him chug it.
The idea wasn't really to pull the mask off entirely as a piece of equipment, just to move it out of the way so I can pour in the
I get what you're saying, but the mask is also a piece of equipment that has mechanical benefits to them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's different. I thought it was
Yeah.
just for like flavor.
Because a lot of the things say that all creatures not wearing a mask are affected by this thing. So, which you can absolutely steal a Yiga mask and put it on yourself to resist those abilities too.
Yeah, after you said that, I was thinking that exact thing.
Yeah, no, that's 100% the way I designed this. I fully expected you to start picking up Yiga masks and putting them on yourself.
Well, when we kill them,
that-
they disappear. So
They detonate, yeah, but if you kill the blood seal first, and then there's a
Started
body.
killing blood seals, yeah.
Yeah.
Would that not also apply to our goggles then?
As far as what?
The gaze thingy for the masks.
Blackout
does.
goggles they stop you from being blinded by light. You can still see the things through them. If you're wearing a
hang
different
on.
mask though, absolutely.
If I remember correctly, the exact wording was mask or it's something on your face.
Okay, well let me look at it says any creatures Husk can see who are not wearing masks when their turn begins must either cover their
Okay.
eyes or make an
The
aura check.
the first time you worded it was just have something on your face. Now that it's masks, understandable.
Sorry. If I misinterpret or if I misspoke that, I apologize.
You are good.
I should also let you know that I've been up for a very long time. My brain is starting to go.
Exactly.
So if I'm making a lot of
Trying to
slip-ups,
get
that's
we're
why.
trying to get through this as quick as we can, man.
Okay, so Zeke is going to restrain or Tora's going to restrain?
Zeke is going to stay here for now.
Okay.
Tora is going to make an attack,
Okay.
which is a 27.
That's absolutely going to hit, and it'll do the 3 hearts of damage, which will activate the blood seal. That'll do 1 heart of damage to Tora, excuse me. I'll have to unspectre that, don't I, to delete it. Haha! Oh god. I think I have fucked up.
Oh,
Yep, hold on.
You have fucked up now.
I have to unspectre it before I delete it. There we go. Now I can delete it. Ha ha ha! Alright, and then for this, I suppose I can unspectre it, and now everybody will see this. As
It's Butthole
Husk
Man.
manifests.
Now I'm going to come up. And he doesn't have a reactionary Yiga step?
he used it already, I thought.
He was inside the body when it detonated.
Do they not have reactionary Yiga steps?
They do. He wasn't physically on the battlefield though when the detonation happened. The body dies and then he manifests.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So this is called Shell Walk. Husk is indistinguishable from any other Yiga. Magical items that reveal secrets, Lens of Truth, show a black haze around the real Husk. When struck, Husk's shell is destroyed and he disappears and possesses another Yiga. However, right now, there's nothing else in range, so I had him manifest. He's supposed to go directly from body to body until there's no other bodies.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to magic boomerang him.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna stun him.
Yep.
Okay, what's the roll? Or you just hit him with an attack, don't you? And if you roll
it's
extra
just an
damage,
attack
he
roll.
automatically fails the deafness check.
Yep. Guess what I rolled?
Extra damage?
Fucking nat 20.
Oh, good shit. Is he toppled?
Yeah.
Or is he... Okay. So that topples him. Let me
It
see.
is. I can't find the magic boomerang item card, but from what I remember, it's the same
I
as
got
the
it.
regular
I can throw it
boomerang,
at you.
just
Oh, yeah.
extra
If
range.
Nags has it, that's be better. And he is not
I got
immune
you.
to
There you
topple
go.
either, so he is now toppled.
There you are. I posted it.
Nag. Thank you, Phoenix.
All right. Is that everyone? Tara?
There are moves, and she's not gonna extra move, so she's just gonna defend.
Okay. Then enemy
case
turn then.
But there
In
it
case
is.
something runs up.
Oh, was your movement from here to here?
She went here to here.
Oh.
All right.
She only has 2 movement.
Enemy turn then. Getting up from toppled here. Oh boy.
And defending.
1 and 1. This is gonna be.
Oh.
He's gonna use Echo Wave. Oh no, that's not gonna be. Yeah, he'll do it. He'll use Echo Wave, which will give this all Yiga attack assists on you, which is only the one. So that's a +2 to that one. Oh god.
You're rolling that 20.
That's no, with the attack assist, that's a 12. I rolled a 2.
Nice.
From his position on the ground, Husk is going to use Word of Exit to command Lana to punch herself. This is an unarmed attack, so it'll be rolled with a snag. As per the rules. And that is a 4 to hit, which will not hit hard enough. So she will not cause herself another injury.
Ow.
Player
What's
turn.
the yellow again?
Cramped.
So, so Vic,
Yeah.
Archaea is gonna restrain her. I don't think she's gonna resist.
Oh, no, she can't. She'll be restrained then.
Yeah.
Full
yeah,
body
no more
restraint?
hitting. No more punch. You bad.
Saving
But
lives over here.
Could I force myself past Needle? Is there enough room for that?
You're small enough. I would say Zayla specifically could.
Cool. I'm gonna go back into here. Stand at the entrance, and I'm gonna start charging my Calamity Bomb.
Oh, okay.
You come anywhere near me, I blow you up.
Well, they don't know that, so.
Yup.
I'm gonna kill this Yiga so Husk doesn't have a body to run to.
Okay. Run it. And that one doesn't have a reactionary Yiga step either.
That's a 12.
That doesn't hit. Sadness.
Can I tenacity and take another injury for the sake of the reroll?
Is that one of your abilities?
Yeah, because tenacity takes a heart, but I don't have any hearts to take.
Yeah, if you can't take a heart, you take an injury.
I'll do it for the sake of the injury.
Okay.
And I have to take
You're
whatever
not
the roll
asshole
is.
anymore. If you die, you die.
It's fine.
my
I got
God.
a 22.
Okay, that'll hit. You're gonna take your injury.
Oh, I
Yep.
thought you rolled a 16 on the injury table.
Oh wait, no, hang on. That was with a +6. What the dice was on that one?
That's fine. That'll be shocked stalled. When the blood seal goes off, you're gonna roll a critical injury. An 11 on critical is out cold.
That's fine.
And we got knocked
That's
out.
fine.
It's not,
That's
because
fine.
if someone reaches you, they can immediately execute you.
Who the fuck is there to reach me? They're focused on Zayla.
Well, right
Is it
here.
is it enemy
They're
turn?
focused on Zayla.
No, it's still. I
Okay,
still have
go then.
No.
Tora to go. I'm gonna have Tora attack him while he's on the ground.
Okay, this will be rolled with an edge because he's prone or toppled.
Okay, that's a 25.
That'll be 3 hearts of damage.
What the fuck? This guy's tanky as hell. Okay, might need to reassess here.
Well, he's a meat shield, obviously.
Fuck, this guy's really tanky. Did you give him like 15 HP? Good God.
No. Most Yiga captains are going to have between 6 and 8 hearts.
Okay, what do
So
I
about
have
as
that
much
does
as a
the most
character.
damage?
Attack stunt with
I don't
hammer,
know.
maybe? I don't know.
Can you do an attack stunt to just do more damage? Or
Attack
you
stunt to
the
switch to your hammer. Yeah, because you haven't used innate power yet this fight, so...
Is his mouth accessible right now?
He doesn't have
Or
a
is that
mouth.
mask?
Yeah, he doesn't have a mouth.
Can he consume things?
No.
What if I pour the mistake sugar into that weird gaping hole in the front of his face?
You can absolutely try.
I don't like the sound of that.
I get the distinct feeling we need to stay away from that hole.
You know what? I'm going to... Nope, that's a gamble too. I guess I'm just gonna hit him with the hammer. Actually, you know what? Supernatural leaping,
Okay.
and I'm going to... Where is it? Nope, that wouldn't work. I was gonna use the Din healing thing on Terra, but that wouldn't get rid of out cold.
No, it won't. It'll give her hearts back,
Heal me.
so she'll have a buffer against further injuries. But,
I don't think they could outright kill me.
well, they could, because you're out cold. That's what the injury says. So it won't stop
If you
an
receive
execution.
First aid, and you will be revived, but cannot use any combat actions for the remainder of the fight.
Yep, so
if
you can go and do the first aid action if you can get down there. So, you're too far. You can do 1, 2. You can do 1, 2. You'd have to extra move to get there. Oh, conundrum!
I wish I could use
Predicament.
the Din's flame thing as first aid. Why you give me DM God gives me his hardest battles.
You like fighting. You're the fighting guy.
Alright, what else is on the map? Zayla's down there. And 1 HP isn't even a buffer for further injuries.
No.
Because if you get brought down to
Not
1
rules
HP,
as
you
written,
take another
yeah.
injury. However, if you have 1 heart, can you still be executed because you have health?
Yes, because you still have the out cold injury.
I find that I'm gonna be honest. I find that wording to be stupid. If the person has health, they should not be able to be executed.
But if you're out cold and unconscious and unable to defend yourself,
Then what the hell's the point of hearts?
to protect you from getting injuries like this one.
So supernatural leaping to here,
That's 2 battlefield
as
areas.
far as I can go.
Yes, you can action extra move.
Yeah, which I will do.
Okay.
And I will stand. I'll puff out my chest and shoulders and block this as well as I can.
You do realize that they teleport, right?
Yeah, well, Zeke is Zeke.
Fair.
They also don't know I'm unconscious.
I'm shielding their eyes from the unconscious person so they don't know she's there.
I'm gonna roll for them to see what they see. Oh wow, we actually finished the song. Okay, are there any other actions to take this turn?
Nope.
Okay. In that case, let me roll for Murmur. Murmur is still focused on Zayla. is going to move here and make an attack. That's a 13.
Miss.
The other Yiga is not focused on Zayla. He will teleport this way. Unfortunately, he can't execute because you have to use an entire turn and be unhindered to do so, and he just uses movement. So he is unable to execute on this turn. Husk is going to use his turn to get back up, and that is player turn again.
You're the one closest.
Does Zayla use her mana thing?
She's got her Calamity Bomb ready.
Yeah, she's charging it.
Oh, that wasn't a ready action because you were like, if you come here, I blow you up.
I was just commenting.
Oh, I thought you were doing a ready action. So
No.
here. All right, Nags.
If you go here and do first aid, she will be unable to be executed, or you can do other things.
Would you rather me first aid you or kill the Yiga?
What constitutes combat? What constitutes a combat action, Vic?
The thing on the actions pages.
I mean, as far as magic use goes.
Using a spell would be
a combat action.
Yes, it would.
Okay. Kill the
So
Yiga.
you're basically reduced to nothing but movement.
Wait, no. Get me up, because if you kill the Yiga, then it's just going to explode.
So combat actions.
I can hit the seal.
So combat actions are attack, defend, attack, stunt, combat trick. Even though those are called custom actions, you still be able to use assist actions like attack assist and tactical assist.
Yeah, get me up, because if it blows up, I'm dead.
Actually, you know
I
what?
can hit the seal for combat momentum, and then he'll hit the Yiga.
There's a chance you don't hit.
Do Yigas like teleport away if you kill the seal?
No.
I want a guaranteed result, and you first aiding is a guaranteed result.
Yeah.
All right, first aid on Terra.
All right. You are conscious again, and you have a turn. You may move.
Nope.
Run away!
Also, extra move is a tactical action. You can use that action. Now,
I'm just gonna go
I
over
wonder.
here.
I need to clarify this with Naldo, okay? Because combat actions only lists attack and defend. Custom actions lists attack, stunt, combat trick. Assist actions is attack, assist, and tactical assist, and then tactical actions is use an ability. Are you only prevented from using attack and defend?
Good point.
We need to ask him about that, because out cold might not be as bad as we thought.
I've been finding a lot of weak wording in that book.
Indeed. Okay,
A
so
lot of that is by design to make it vague and open for creative freedom, though.
I mean, that's fair.
all right. So Zayla, on I do believe it is still your team's turn.
Yes, I'm dropping the bomb on Murmur.
Okay.
I'm killing at least one of them.
Okay. You are also in this area.
And we've established that, Vic.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Don't affect me.
Okay, so they're both going to have to roll deafness checks. Needle can't because she's restrained, so this is automatically going to do 8 hearts of damage to her.
Please tell me she's dead.
Murmur is going to have to make the deafness check, right?
Uh-huh. And he has a snag on it.
You could do an attack stunt and shove Needle out of the battlefield area before you do it.
Oh, that's right. He's got a snag on that. Okay.
Don't
Okay.
care about Needle.
That
Needle
is
can die.
okay.
Oh, so we can save Needle when Asplin cares about her, but not when
Okay.
Z cares about her.
Both of them were a success. So 3 and 15, and his deafness is 16.
Okay.
What does a bomb say on success?
So a bomb, I believe, says that they're just toppled.
All
Let me
right.
double check real quick.
It'll be in the gear section under combustibles.
Here we go. Bomb. Everyone is toppled and must make a deafness check or lose 8 hearts. So they're toppled regardless.
Okay. So he's going to be toppled and lose his fucking turn. Okay. Who next? Did everybody else move?
I think so.
Did Tora do anything?
She did not.
Ah,
Tora's going to
Arcade didn't
Tora's
either.
going to
Arcane is
stun.
still restraining
Attack
Lana.
stun?
and try and topple Husk's legs out from under him.
Okay, so deal damage and topple again. Since he was already toppled, this will have diminishing returns.
But it's a different. It's not using the boomerang again.
Right.
Isn't diminishing returns only applies if you're doing the exact same thing?
Right, but
2
we
times
ran
in a
into
row?
this issue with the Zelda fight where different characters could just topple lock her all fight, which would feel really shitty if I did that to you as a player. So we did rule that diminishing returns, if they've experienced it, it's going to have a diminishing returns.
Okay, so what is that? Is it a snag or is that a minor?
It'll be a snag.
Okay. And if I do a combat trick, it'll be a contest, and this guy probably has very high deafness.
They are ninjas, to be fair.
Yeah.
Could just hit the motherfucker too.
Well, I want him to not do things
Right, I see what you're
or
saying.
not move. You know what? I'll go with the wager, with the attack stun.
Okay. If you fail this, Husk will possess Tora. You can accept or deny.
I'm going to. Fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna
Okay.
accept.
All right, deafness versus Tora's. I'm gonna say, what do you want to use, deafness or might?
It's an attack stun, so it's an attack roll.
Oh, it's an attack roll. Never mind. Even better. Okay,
So my lowest is a 14.
So he doesn't
Lowest
roll.
at a 21.
yeah, no, so
23.
that hits. So you're gonna do 3 hearts of damage and topple him.
That's why I was really going for attack stunt, because I know going against deafness in a contest with a combat trick is probably a bad idea.
Yep.
Yeah, and
Yep.
Arcane-
You
Arcane
have
is just gonna
figured out
keep-
the puzzle. Keep her
Arcane's
restrained.
just gonna keep Lana restrained, yeah, so she
Okay.
can't hurt herself.
What are Terra and
Tara can't do anything.
Tara's moved after Zeke gave her first
Right,
aid. This
okay.
is the same turn.
Can't attack, can't defend, can't do anything.
okay. Zayla, what are you doing? Murmur is toppled.
Right. So, I'm gonna come up and I'm gonna make an attack on him.
Okay, this will be it with an edge because he is toppled.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Zayla
minute.
just toppled him with the calamity bomb.
Taylor just toppled him, yeah. the
Was
turn-
that this turn?
Was it
It's the
this
same
turn?
turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Needles
right.
should
Yeah, I
be
just
doubled
toppled him.
too.
Otherwise, he'd
Okay,
be up.
because we were doing Tora because she was the last one who hasn't gone. Okay. All right.
Oh my god.
In that case, it is the Yiga's turn. This one is going to step over here, and Husk will possess him.
Wham.
Murmur would then use his turn to get back up, and it is player turn again.
Mana Crush.
Oh boy.
And he has a snag.
All right, and is this deafness again?
I believe so. What I want to do is I want to take out clips of the like little snippets of the different abilities, so I can just drag them up like with the cards you've given me.
Or you could write them on your character sheet. That's what it's for.
Yeah, I need to. I'm working on updating the character sheet. It's just taking me a bit. Okay,
If
here
you
we are.
download Obsidian, or you use your dashboard maker thing,
That is a good point. I can
Yeah.
use Obsidian.
yeah, just I've made canvases that put all the
It's not
stat
right
blocks
now.
on.
We're too
Right,
ruined.
Right.
So do your
yes,
mana
it
crush.
is-
I need to go to bed.
Is deafness against insight?
Okay, so and he's got a snag to resist. Oh boy, he rolled a 19, so he fails.
I got an 11.
Okay, that's 3 hearts of damage. Right?
Lunch.
And let me check something here. Failure. No, that's not it. The target avoids success. The target is crushed within a cocoon. Okay, it does not restrain him. Gotcha.
Okay, so he's just absolutely just got smashed with a mana crush.
Yeah, he's not happy.
Who next?
Zeke is going to fire an arrow at the Yiga.
Oh boy. Okay.
That is a dirty 20.
That'll do it. And Husk will reappear.
Supernatural leaping and just a normal attack.
All right.
Actually, yeah,
Okay. Roll it.
and that is a 27.
All right. That's a dead husk. The blood seal will.
Fucking finally.
The blood seal will detonate. Tor will take 1 heart.
Oh no, 1 heart.
Well, she's getting kind of low, so
Hey, Huska's dead though. I
Zayla.
assume the others will be too. Oh, I just ran a crushed.
That was this turn. Okay. All right. I do believe that is enemy turn, unless anybody else is going.
I haven't moved yet, so
Okay.
I'm going to supernatural leaping to here.
Okay.
Please make an attack against Needle. She's super low.
I'm gonna
Well,
roll
I mean,
something
I've
real
already-
quick.
He kind of has to get in
Oh,
there.
that was failure. So Husk is, or not Husk, Murmur is going to go for another flute staff attack.
Oh no.
Murmur's
That
not super low.
that is
Murmur-
a-
I mean,
that is a 28 to hit.
That was a hit.
2 hearts.
yeah, Neil's dead.
Player turn.
Reduce to 0 hearts. So I now roll a
Injury.
injury, or only when I take damage again.
No, it's when you go to 0.
Okay.
So this would be your light injury because it's your first one, right?
Yes. And I rolled a 19.
Unless you decide to forego your action, but I don't think you want to do that. 19 on a light injury is out cold.
You're kidding me.
Do you have a fairy?
Ooh, do I? Let me see.
I don't remember what I said. I don't know if it. I think it's any injury that would take you out of the fight, right?
That's what I remember too.
Yeah.
I do not have one anyway. I think I used that
Oh.
one for something.
Boy, okay, Zayla is now out cold. That's 2 people out cold. That is an unlucky light injury.
Oh wait, Needle is. Oh okay, no, Needle's not down.
Needle dead.
Oh, is Needle dead?
Neil's dead.
Wait a minute.
Okay, good.
Wait a minute. Hey, Vic.
Yeah,
Would passing an item count as a combat action?
that
or
would
an
be a
assist
tactical
action?
assist. I would allow you to do that.
Hey, Yaddy, I'm gonna pass you something really quick. I'm gonna pass you Hylia's Ametrine. I suggest
boy!
you use it. I suggest you use it very quickly. Hey, Vic, I have a question.
Yeah.
Actually, never mind. No. Actually, no. Is he dark aligned? Would you consider Murmur dark aligned?
I would say so, yeah.
Oh, we're not in that area. Oh no.
Or I could just go down there and hit Murmur. Like,
Yeah, you can just do that. You have.
Or
Oh,
do
yeah.
that. Never mind. Yeah, go hit him. Go hit him.
but first I'm gonna target the seal,
Okay.
and that is a 26.
Okay, you've reduced the seal to 0 hearts, meaning it will not detonate, and you get combat momentum.
Oh man. 20. Above 20. 22.
Zeke, how do you want to do this?
Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna walk up to him, kick his chest so he falls on his back. I'm gonna reach down and grab his flute and stick it in my bag, and then take the butt of my weapon and shove it straight through his face.
As the arms drop, and he just goes limp. You now have a flute staff in your inventory. Is it a combination concealed arc weapon?
Combat over.
Combat is now over.
But we got him, damn it. 3 of them dead.
How many intels we got now?
Give me a moment. I'll pull up the
Yep.
screen.
We have all the intels now.
Yeah, we just killed 3 of them. I think we get 3 slots. If there's even that many.
There's not.
I don't think there's that many left. I think there's only
like
one.
one or two left. Yeah.
There's
Give me a
one,
moment.
so who is it?
Give me a moment. So that is Needle taken care of.
Husk as well, and
That is-
I'm mad y'all killed Needle.
fuck Needle.
I think if you
becoming a
hadn't, one of you would have died. That was a rough fight, even though Zeke softened them up for you.
Oh yeah.
And now.
All right, and the moment of
Watch it be
truth.
Koga. Watch it be Koga.
Outrun.
Oh,
Oh, Keeper of Flame. That sounds fun.
I don't like how his name is so close to Darunia. Get out.
Well, if you look real close, he might kind of
He
resemble him.
just kind of look like a Goron a little bit.
And Darunia is dead, so
And as you do this, Lana feels the power release her. And Archaea can feel that she stopped struggling.
Yeah, obviously gonna let her go and tend to her wounds.
Zayla is still out cold, needs first aid. Lana isn't doing great, but she's alive. So
which
she'll
makes sense since I just used my Calamity Ball.
I'm gonna first aid
Okay.
Zayla.
Zayla, you're back up.
Does Murmur have a Yiga mask on?
He does. Would you like
I'm
to
gonna
take it?
that too.
Okay, you
Yes.
now are able to put a Yiga mask in your inventory.
Did Needle have one?
Needle did have one. All three of them, or except for Husk.
I'm taking that. Taking that. Yeah, we popped Husk. I'm taking that.
Yeah. Okay, you now have yourself a Yiga mask.
Do we win?
Yep.
He's like, yep.
You hear a
Alright.
voice at the entrance to the tunnel. Yes, you did win. Something I am
Oh,
happy
fuck
to
no.
have seen. I heard you're in the
Wait for
market
it.
for some favors.
And he's gonna say,
And
wait for it.
that is where we're going
That's
to
where
end
we're
our
gonna
session
leave
for
off.
today.
Oh.
3 Yiga in one session, y'all. Good shit. Good shit.
Beautiful.
I had to run in and butter him up a little first.
I'll tell you what, if you hadn't done that, I don't think we would have made it.
That was a hell of an episode, guys. Also, welcome to the team, Tara.
I'm liking Terra. I still miss
Cool
Aspen,
Cool character.
but you know, they're just
I
it's
am
getting used to it.
touched. I am touched that y'all cared enough about Asplin to actively go against what a guardian spirit told you to do.
You do realize that Zay is still determined to rip Asplin from Majora's dead corpse, right?
Asplin's gone. He dead.
We'll see about that.
Oh no!
I already know.
As the person who played the character, I can assure you, he's not coming back.
Oh, I'll drag him into one of my games. Screw you.
It's my fucking
Anyways.
character. Fuck you.
PC now.
Christ almighty. Thank you all for playing. I am an hour past my bedtime, but this was
Yes,
a
yes,
fantastic session. Remind me later, I will absolutely do the recap later, because a lot of shit happened, and I'm going to need some brain power to do that.
Nobody tell Adam or Nataro until next week.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah,
yeah.
just let him watch it. Let him watch it.
Don't forget to start the upload.
Thank you. I'm going to do that right before I go to bed, and I'm going to leave my computer on. Until next time, we're coming up on episode 36. And I do have to make a note real quick. One of the things that you got, but I'm glad I remembered this before, because you got a piece of intel, but Murmur was carrying something. And hopefully I haven't sent this to you yet.
Oath to
You haven't.
order.
Okay. The oath to order. He was
Wow.
carrying a song.
Well,
song-
Zayla has that ocarina.
A song that he shouldn't have.
That is a good point.
And with that, we'll be
Oh,
back
no.
next week, everyone.
Oh no.
Thank you for watching. Thank you for enjoying. Thank you all for playing. And things
Is
are
it Sunday
accelerating.
yet? Oh wait, no,
excited.
sorry, wrong
It's still in
brand.
Sunday. Fuck! Also, for those of you who are involved, we are testing Daggerheart with the one-shot adventure on Wednesday. Same normal start time, just Wednesday instead of Sunday. I still have yet to get confirmation on 2 people, so if anybody else wants to join that and make a character, let me know before Wednesday, and we will get y'all in on that. For now, though, just stop the recording, upload this shit.
Come on, Vic, laugh.
You want to lose another character? You want to fucking... I hate you. All right, we're going. Bye. I'm going to bed. Upload the fucking video. Good night.